Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Just so everybody knows, all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. As long as you show up to your reading will be done. You are required to show up for your reading. If you would like to not be present for your reading, I have a lot of options available for that are exactly the same as this. It's just in a different format. This particular live stream is created for people to get their readings right away who want to interact with me. So if that is not what you're wanting, I highly suggest an Instagram reading. I also have FaceTime readings where we can talk like on the phone, except there's like a video and you can see like the reading on my side of the screen. You don't have to have your side on, your video on. It's not required or anything or needed. Also, I have YouTube like videos where I create a private YouTube video that only you get a private link. So you're the only person who can view it. So I have that option available as well. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. With all my readings, I do require a first name and a sun sign. I can like get away if you don't know their sun sign. I could get by, but I definitely need a name. Like, so you can't ask me if J likes P and that's it. I can't do that. So I can't do very very vague things. If you're worried about your identity being exposed or something, I highly suggest getting a private reading. I have many options available. All the information is in the video description below. All of my social media information is in the video description below. Hey, Deirdre, Jennifer, hi Jennifer, and we have Shaneen. Hopefully everybody's doing well. So like, if you go look at my Instagram story, I'm talking about it, but like, I was kind of like, I took a minute to pause because YouTube is like, we're updating our policies and stuff. I'm like, okay, let me just click on it really quick. And the very first thing I read is they're updating their eating disorder policy to where people who have eating disorders can no longer post crap about it and try to post things that are enabling people with eating disorders. So that is really good. And I think if it's not too bad, then they put like some kind of, I don't know, Wikipedia thing or some shit like what they do with COVID on it. But I don't know. I do feel like this is like the first steps of them doing something about you know who, Eugenia Cooney's page. I don't know if anybody are familiar with that, but she's the one, she did the thing with Shane Dawson. Um, I don't know, I'm kind of excited about it because people have been really trying to get YouTube to do something about it because it does cause people harm. Like, it does hurt people. Like, it enables young children to be into like starving themselves and things like that. She admittedly has an eating disorder, and and even like Shane Dawson has helped her with it, and she's actually, to be honest with you, with I want to say like one of the last things, I don't really follow her, but I keep getting like suggested stuff that she's posted, and like people talking about it, and apparently like she's showing signs. I don't think she's gonna make it much longer. I really wish that she could get help or something, but obviously you can't force someone to get help or something, so that kind of thing. But I was kind of pleasantly surprised. Hopefully that's not the pleasant surprise thing. It was on my fortune cookie the other day. It's like, you're going to have be pleasantly surprised. I was hoping for something better than that. So hopefully that's not all I'm going to be pleasantly surprised about. I'm like, this isn't it, is it? But I was like, kind of, we don't really get to see YouTube do much about these things a lot of the times. And to be honest with you, they really just let it go on like way too long. It's like people are literally just like watching her waste away, and it's very sad. I obviously don't want to see anything happen to her or anything like that, but I also don't want to see. There's like young children who talk about how they, there's young children who get very ill, very ill. Um, oh my god, why are so many people trying to be my friend all of a sudden? But there's like a lot of people who get really, really ill because they think it's like a, I don't know, it's like fetishized, and I don't know, there's like weird stuff going on with that. So I'm really happy about that. I don't know if you know what I mean. I was really happy about they're gonna do something. They're updated their policies. I even tagged her in my Instagram post. I don't think she'll most likely react to it, but I don't know if she'll even look at it. She's probably gonna get tagged in a lot of people saying stuff, but I just don't want people to get hurt. I think that people who are content creators who are on the internet, they are they're influencing people. They're influencers for a reason, right? And I feel like that is something that's very, very important that people are aware of. I actually mentor a lot of content creators who but I feel like content creators have a responsibility to be responsible with the content because there's a lot of people in this world who are very susceptible to things, and I feel like that it's really important that people are good examples. But yeah, I do um, mentor a lot of content creators who have, some people have like ranging from like hundreds of thousands of followers to millions of followers. Other people don't know that, but I actually do it for free because it's really important to me. God, this is all these apps keep changing how things work, and that's why everything is so weird. Yeah, they would do this during Mercury retrograde. I think that it's really important that, you know, so I give a lot of guidance to a lot of different content creators. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out who was first. All right, so we have Marcia with a mini reading. Like, I'm not sitting around hating on content creators who, I don't think they're evil or something, but I don't think they're awesome either. But I feel like that people who are content creators have a responsibility to, put out, especially if a lot of them are like influencing children. So mini in depth. So I got Marcia, mini, Shaneen with a mini in depth. Then we have, let me check this one. Yeah. Then we have Jennifer with a mini reading. Yeah, I know quite a lot of content creators. 6, I think it's one. Jasmine with a quick reading. I do it for free because, a lot of times people, they just don't know what is the right thing to do with some stuff. And a lot of them, they genuinely want to do the right things. And so it's really fulfilling for me. We have Maribel with a regular reading. It's fulfilling for me because I essentially am reaching quite a larger audience, even though I am not in the spotlight. Like, nobody knows the information is coming from me. Those content creators reiterate my lessons to them. and is teaching the masses how to become better people, which is why I'm really here. I'm not here just to give people readings. I know your money went on hold, huh? Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Was that with CashApp? I didn't see something, but I don't know where you sent it. But I don't see any money on hold. And usually it would tell me if there was money on hold. So I don't know what's going on with that. Hey Brittany, how are you doing? Yeah. It's way overdue though. I don't know. I feel like her content is like not different from like someone who just made content about unaliving themselves. It usually does. But okay, on the full moon eclipse in Scorpio. So if there's anything else you're wanting, that is going to be very. I have like 2 powerful candle services in a row because we just had the solar eclipse. That was powerful. All of the candles burned so amazing, and they broke through any blockages, and all the whole burn went really well. I already told everybody this. I didn't really have to contact anyone. Hopefully nobody thinks I neglected them or something. But the people who are curious, I usually keep in contact with them anyways and talk, chit chat all the time anyways. But all the candles went really well this last time. And I feel like they removed a lot of blockages and things like that. They were really powerful. Some of the candles broke, not in a bad way, but like in a good way, because there was just so much power behind them. And I feel like this full moon eclipse is going to be another powerful candle service. So, highly suggest doing it. Highly suggest doing it. And what are you ordering a candle, Nick? I don't know what Nick ordered. Nick, what did you order? Should I be adding you to the list? But this one coming up should be really good. Hopefully Nick will tell me what he just ordered soon. But this one coming up is going to be really good for uncrossing. You forgot the 22 cents, Nick. You only sent me $22. That's why I was not sure what you ordered. Can you send me the 22 cent? Hey, how are you doing? At first I thought you ordered a candle. Because it was only 22. Usually people, when they send 22, they're ordering a candle. So I was just talking about the candle, so I thought you were maybe sending for a candle, so I wasn't sure what you were ordering. All right. You should tell me about what's going on with your candle, Brittany. Hey, Therese, how are you doing? What's good for uncrossing? Uncrossing candle. Because what I was talking about the full moon eclipse in Scorpio, which is going to be taking place. I'm going to be doing the candle service on the 6th. This is going to be after the day after the lunar eclipse, and then the day of the full moon. The fuck? So you created a birthday party for him, and he's just like, I'm not going to go to my birthday party. I've never had anybody plan a birthday party for me. Maybe like when I was like a toddler or something. But I've actually never had anybody do anything really that nice for me for my birthday. How ungrateful. Yes, you can still order candles. Um, but what I was saying before is that this full moon eclipse is a really good time to do uncrossing. Uncrossing, protection and stuff is good too, but uncrossing is good. But anything is going to be good. Love, money, protection, uncrossing. All right. All right, Marcia, I'm ready for you. Go ahead and post your question. Exactly. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? That's really nice of you, though. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't be like that if somebody did that for me. Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Three of Pentacles. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Six of Pentacles reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Seven of Cups reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? We have the Six of Cups. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Two of Swords. Oh, that's interesting. And clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Six of Swords. Look at all these swords and stuff. Swords and Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Temperance. On the bottom, we have the Five of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, the Sun in the reverse, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Four of Wands in the reverse, and the Moon in the reverse. But notice the Empress is there. Okay, so this is very interesting. He's fantasizing about having some kind of, or he has been, I would say very recently, with all of these swords and cups. He's been fantasizing, though, about having a healthy new beginning with you and giving you some kind of offer. This is kind of interesting. He doesn't want to lose you. I don't know. The Four of Pentacles feel like him grabbing onto you in some way, shape, or form. And the King of Wands is, I feel like, more confidence about taking action towards you to lay the beginning foundation for this connection. Like groundwork is what they're saying. He's trying to figure out, I don't know, how to get something. So he can, I feel like it's something like he's trying to receive some kind of money or something. He's trying to have enough to be able to move away from the connection he's currently in. He could be trying to find a new job or something like that. Or like, look, I don't know. He could be just looking online. I don't know. They also said that, like, I think that some of the places he could potentially be hired, I don't know if there's like places he's thought about working, but like, I guess that girl or whatever, he feels like he could be potentially like blocked from working at those places, you know? Why does that look weird? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like if they would say not to hire him places. Like yeah, okay, I see, that makes sense. So like he can't use his current job as a reference because I feel like that what they're trying to say is that he would have a hard time getting hired because his current employer would give him a bad reference. I feel like that they may have even threatened him with this action, that they would give him a bad reference and that he would not be able to get a job. And from what I'm understanding, that he's been working there for a long time, and so it'd be kind of weird for him to not show any job history. So he feels kind of screwed in that sense. But he is trying to make a decision. All right, he's sitting on the fence currently, but he's trying to make a decision about new love. And I feel like that with the Six of Cups, he keeps thinking about it, kindness. Like, I don't know. I feel like almost like it feels like reaching out, even though it's not really necessarily like reaching out cards. But he's thinking about it. And he's been worried and anxious. He's trying to get out of that. He's trying to push away those energies, and he's trying to transmute the energies into something more positive. So it appears like he's kind of trying to work through his feelings lately to try and improve them. Her mom, is it? Who's her? I don't know. There's like a threat of a bad reference or something. I don't know. That was intuitive. So I would say that he is sad. I'm hearing regret. remorse. He's working and making progress towards ending his current predicament and revealing some kind of secret. Now, I feel like that he may have some kind of tea that I think that he's thinking about playing dirty with her and threatening her with some kind of secret or something that she has that would make her look bad publicly. And I feel like that he's trying to gather this way for him to get out of the situation, at least where he can get a job and not feel like he's not going to be able to get a job if he leaves her. And then I feel like that he actually wants to tell you something, I feel, about that. That's a lot. What's PPD? Postpartum depression? That's my guess. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with postpartum depression. Do they have a baby or something? I don't remember. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. All right, so now it is Shaneen's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Shaneen. Shaneen has a mini in-depth reading. Oh my God. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know. That's not a very good excuse to cheat on people, but whatever. All right, so where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? He's a Pisces and you're a Leo. All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Seven of Cups reverse. Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? King of Swords. Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Nine of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? The Ten of Wands. Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen, please? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles, we have the 5 of Wands reversed. And clarifying the 10 of Wands, we have the Emperor reversed. There's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 4 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Universe, which is the World. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. On the bottom, we have the Page of Cups, the 10 of Swords, the Page of Wands in the reverse, the 3 of Cups reversed. This is indicative of some kind of third-party interference. Who is who? Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you need an uncrossing. Almost everybody could use an uncrossing. You could have bad luck or something. Be depressed. Yeah. That's him. 3 of Cups reversed. It's implying that he's emotionally unavailable or emotionally unattached. And this affecting energies. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Edward and Shaneen? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the key. Clarifying the key. We have the cat. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the ship. Clarifying the ship. We have the dog. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have the shepherd with the moon. Clarifying the universe. Clarifying the universe, please. Clarifying the universe. We have the fox. Are you guys together or clarifying the fox? We have the coffin. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have flames on the heart. Clarifying flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth, please. Clarifying flames on the hearth. I have the book. On the bottom, we have the tower, the scythe, the mountains, and the broken mirror, and lightning. Yeah, it's not looking good, okay? It's not looking good. All right. So you're not communicating with him? Is he with somebody else? There's an energy of rejection here. It's saying that he's going to be having some kind of ending. I'm not seeing cards saying that you guys are going to be together either. Unless you're just going to get together privately or something. I'm seeing him lacking self-control. I don't know. I don't see anything good happening. It's saying that he's currently done with something. He's not happy. I'm seeing there's difficult communication. He is trying to come out of this defeated energy. They're saying he's dealing with some kind of illusion. He could be seeing maybe you're rejecting him. Maybe he sees you as being rejecting. But now I don't see like you guys coming together. I do feel like this person has feelings for you. And I'm hearing the word suppress, that he tries to suppress. But it's talking about like the connection ending. It's talking about him having some kind of ending. We have the universe here, which is the world, which can talk about endings and new beginnings, completion. And the Knight of Pentacles is becoming single, like Five of Wands, coming out of conflict. Now, if he's with someone else, it could indicate him leaving that connection. But I'm not seeing you guys coming together or nothing like that. Like, I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying it's not showing up as happening. Currently, he's showing up as dealing with some kind of drama and then kind of just in it. You know what I mean? Let's see what this says. Let's see if this gives me a clue. Like, he's having a hard time dealing with something. He's going through something. He's holding on to something. So, like, the energy is there for him to have some kind of new beginning, but he hasn't made a decision to take action towards it, and he's kind of stuck. He's needing to end something, but like he's currently in, but he keeps rejecting it. He's rejecting everything. Yeah, he's like he's showing up as being in a lot of pain. He's showing up as being unable to move forward currently. Yeah, he's not emotionally available. He's not in a very good mood. I think that even if you were to reach out to him and say something nice to him or something, he would still not be nice. You know? Like, I don't think that he would still be... I think he would reject you, not because of anything to do with you. He's just not... He's not dealing with whatever's going on. He's, like, heartbroken. He is upset with something. He's having a hard time walking away from his current situation. Could be with a baby mama. Yeah, he's... He's a Pisces, that's why. I call them pissies because they're always pissy bitches. Well, the men anyways. The women not so bad. Women not so much. Usually nicer. But yeah. I feel like the universe is trying to get him to end something and move on. I think that he knows it, but he can't bring himself to walk away. So he's just like having endless amounts of suffering currently. He's just gonna keep going on like that for a while until he had enough, and then he'll do something about it. But see, like, there's a lot of negative curse. The tower, the scythe, like he needs to do that, but I feel like that his current situation is like he's got a lot of conflict, but he's just staying in it. He's not doing anything about it. Maybe he feels powerless. We don't have the Eight of Swords, but that Eight of Swords energy is here, you know, where he feels like a victim, like he can't do nothing about it, like he's just stuck in it, and that's just his life now. That would explain the Seven of Cups reverse. He's stuck in some kind of illusion. You know what I mean? So he has to kind of wake up before he could do anything. And I feel like they're probably going to want you to move on from this connection. Just because you can't, make people heal. Not really. They got to kind of want to. You can help them, but anything they're doing, they really got to want to do it right. Yeah, he is whatever he's got going on that's negative is still not changing. All right, Jennifer, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. Yeah, he does. He's got happiness is definitely a choice, right? Definitely is a choice. Will Ricky find out if Haley put black magic on him? Or do dark magic? Well, this is, I don't really like asking assumative questions like, did we confirm that she did something to him? I don't like to assume that, you know. I can, do you know if he has for sure? If she has for sure? I don't remember. Okay. Well, we're saying if. All right. Let me see. Don't ask these cards that question. All right, please tell me. Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? I'm hearing not necessarily, but let's see what the cards say. Please tell me. It feels like a type of thing. Please tell me, will Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, or curses on him? Yes or no? Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, curses on him? Yes or no? Would Ricky find out if Haley put any spells, hexes, curses on him? Yes or no? Yeah, see, it says no. Again, it's like not necessarily. Now, what they were saying to me, like what the angels were saying to me, is that, like, it is possible that they could, depending on the circumstance, that they would potentially give him signs and synchronicities about it, but it doesn't mean that he would necessarily listen. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like that if there was something serious, they would try to tell him, is what they're saying to me. But they're feeling like he's not really trying to find out that information. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have Judgment reversed. Clarifying Justice, we have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. See, that's the Seven of Wands is him not taking any action. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Five of Swords reversed. He might even have like this, I don't know, thought process of, well, if you don't believe in it, it can't hurt you type of thing. Which actually is unfortunately not true. I wish it was. But people can still be affected by those things if they believe in them or not. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Now, obviously, if you think about it and you're worried about it and stuff, then you can, make it worse or things like that. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. That's what uncrossing candle services are good for. Because sometimes we cross ourselves. Uncrossing is even good for yourself, right? Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords reverse. We have the Hierophant. Five of Wands reversed. King of Wands. Chariot reversed. The Devil reversed. Ace of Cups. Eight of Cups reversed. So, let me try to figure out what it's talking about here. Hey Natasha, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Okay, so, well, he might feel like, I don't know, there's like an energy of him feeling like, I don't know, overly confident about it. That's the energy I'm getting. I hope that he kind of would, just because, now, what is her sign? Libra, and he's Gemini. Close the door.
Daddy's getting the dog's water.
So, there she is. It looks like she would potentially, like, okay, here's the issue. First of all, I don't know. There's like, they're talking about some left-handed work being justified as well. Also, I feel like that she would have someone else, a third party, do it. This is where I was getting the energy of him potentially, like, kind of discounting it, if anything were to, like, happen. Like, I don't know, there's, like, an energy of, like, him, maybe I'm just being paranoid. I don't know, there's, like, that kind of energy there. And I'm seeing him just, like, kind of just not standing up for it. And there's also an energy of faith. Like, I don't know if he feels like somebody, he has someone protecting him or something, or he has some kind of protection on him that he feels like would stop it. There's like a mixture of things going on here. So like there's a lot of things why he wouldn't. I'm trying to figure out what this is saying. What is your sign? There's like Cancer, Leo, Capricorn energy, new love. And unable to walk away from it. It's talking about a lack of determination to remove limitations and restrictions for some kind of new love situation. But I don't know who it is with. It's talking about him moving on from something. I feel like he's had stuff happen. I don't think to be honest with you, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have a reliable way to check or something like that. I don't know, it just feels like he's missing something, like an ability to do it. Maybe to remove it or something, I don't know. Oh, you're a Scorpio. Yeah, that wasn't clear. Oh, no. Yeah, so I don't think he would know. Not really. He's saying no, not really. All right, so now it is Jasmine's turn. Jasmine has a quick reading. Go ahead and post your question. Let's see. Okay. Brittany. What size candle? Where's Brittany? Small. All right. Okay. Anitra. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to figure out. All right. So. Brittany. A small one candle. And that should be good. And then I'm trying to get to that thing. So you ordered a regular reading. Yeah, I think you said messages. Messages. Yeah. And then we have Anitra's with a regular reading as well. All right, I got you. Well, a secret writer contacted me this week. That's oddly specific. Are you expecting somebody, Jasmine? All right, let's find out about a secret admirer. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Please tell me, will a secret love interest contact Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will a secret love interest contact Jasmine in the week ahead? Will a secret love interest contact Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will a secret love interest contact Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will a secret love interest contact Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will a secret love interest contact Jasmine in the week ahead? The answer is unfortunately no. It is talking about someone's trying to make this choice about the future, though. It's talking about a secret and fantasizing, and so I feel like it's trying to say there could be somebody who wants to take some kind of action towards you. You're a Leo. We do have Cancer energy. I will go over all of them, but the major arcana energy is going to be like more indicative than the other ones. This one is Earth energy. This one's Aries. This one's Scorpio, and this one is Sagittarius. Let's see what's on the bottom. Star, Hermit, Ten of Cups reversed. There is somebody, I feel, with the Ace of Cups reversed. I feel like somebody is saying that somebody is fearful and they're nervous to communicate with you and to reveal their feelings. The person could be like a Cancer or a fire sign. We also have Capricorn. This right here is Aquarius. This one's Virgo, but I don't feel like those are the energies we have. Strength. Strength is Leo. Moon is Pisces. King of Wands is Cancer, Leo. World's Capricorn. This person's having a difficult mental transition. I feel like they're trying to figure something out. There could be in another relationship. They got something holding them back, and they need to be releasing something before they could take any action towards you. But there is somebody, I want to say, but not in the week ahead. They're going to be thinking about it. So, all right, now it is Maribel's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maribel. Maribel has a regular reading. You're welcome. Can't really blame them, though. Maribel is pretty awesome. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? The Six of Wands. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Justice in the reverse. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? The Knight of Swords. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Here, reevaluation. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? We have Temperance. On the bottom, we have the Four of Pentacles. I do believe this is him trying to hold on to the connection. The Five of Cups talks about sadness and regret, missing you and loss. The Temptation card, which is the Devil. So he's feeling limited and restricted, but also it's like an obsessive energy bit, right? And the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, Three of Cups. I feel like that he is obsessed. And I'm hearing he's like terrified you're with somebody else and that you're walked away. Eight of Cups and you're done. But he wants to reconcile. I feel like that there's like he thinks that you're with somebody else and he's worried. He's I'm hearing freaking out. So that you're going to be with somebody else. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? This is the affecting energies. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? If he's refusing to find a compromise, then you just do what you have to do, which is like not engage with him. You know, he needs help. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Justice card in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Temperance card. We have the Emperor. He's thinking about having some kind of compromise. Knight of Swords keeps showing up. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Clarifying the Five of Swords. Page of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Wands and the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Tower. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Hanged Man reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Again, it's like the relationship's over type of energy is here, like breakup energy, and This is you, your side, I feel. And you're just trying to figure out with the Empress reverse, you're kind of tired how things are going, and the underlying energy is like you're just trying to figure out, you want to be happy. That's what it's saying. 10 of Cups, you're ready to be happy, and you just want to get there. And you're just basically trying to avoid any conflict. You're just trying to, I feel, I don't know, I'm trying to explain it. Like, you're just trying to, like, find peace, is what I keep hearing. Which cards? Okay. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Clarifying the Page of Cups and the reverse. We have do not drink poison. Please clarify do not drink poison. Please clarify do not drink poison. Number 3, follow the white rabbit. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. Clarify the Hierophant in the reverse, please. We have belong to your own dream, number 32. Clarify belong to your own dream. Allison Wonderland. Curiouser and Curiouser. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Number 17, growing up. Clarifying growing up. Clarify growing up, please. We have falling. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have uncertainty. Clarifying uncertainty. Clarifying uncertainty. I don't know. There's like too many cards. I don't know which card it is. Clarifying uncertainty, please. All right. We have changed in the night. Number 11. Clarifying the Tower. Mortality. Clarifying mortality. Clarifying mortality. And we have number 21, the right way. On the bottom, we have keep your temper. I feel like that definitely applies to him. Does he have temper issues and choices, feeling blocked and restrained? That's what he's currently feeling, right? And then you are rare and free. I feel like that he sees that. You can't go back to yesterday. Yep, leave card and coming braver. He's trying to it's like talk about waking up as well. Yeah, I'll put them over there. Well, let's see. It's like trying to read this in multiple ways. The issue is here is that they're trying to communicate a lot of things. He's a little bit all over the place with this energy. Knight of Swords is here. He's wanting to communicate. He's kind of watching. I think that he's wanting to kind of grow up and there's like change, but I'm getting like an energy of fearing that change. Um, he's not sure of who he wants to be and who he should become. I feel like that he is changing quickly. I feel like that he doesn't know who he is. I don't know. This is very strongly coming through. There's a lot of cards saying this. And he's reevaluating currently. So he's reevaluating who he is as a person. He's trying to figure out what kind of person he wants to become, who he should be. And he's just like really uncertain. I feel like that part of him doesn't want to admit that anything is wrong. And obviously, if you have to say that you have to change in order to improve, then that would imply that you have to then admit that something is wrong. I feel like that is where his issue is. Like he has a hard time wanting to admit anything is wrong. I feel like mentally, this is his ego, by the way. He wants to believe, I don't know, he's perfect. I don't know. He doesn't want to admit wrongdoing. I feeling like an energy of him wanting to blame everybody and not taking responsibility for anything currently. That energy is there. And so I feel like deep down, he knows he needs to own responsibility for his behavior and who he is and everything that's happening. But he really is like, there's a lot of victim energy here. So it's like, oh, it's not my fault. This, that, and the other happened. This happened, that happened. That's not my fault. That's their fault. Again, he's not taking responsibility for things that are happening in his life currently. And, that's an issue. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Right now I'm giving Maribel her reading. So, I feel like that he's thinking of kind of changing things around for you. He's afraid. I'm hearing call to action. So he is feeling like an energy of being called to action. But he's like, there's like a really scared feeling. First of all, I don't know how much of this spirituality stuff that you've shared with him, but he feels kind of a bit resistant to it. Part of it kind of freaks him out. There's like an energy of being freaked out about it. I'm trying to see, like, I'm picking up a lot of these energies and I'm looking at them and they're talking about it. There's like a curious energy here. And there's an energy of, I don't know what you've said to him, but do not drink poison is about not doing things that you know are bad for you. Again, there's like an energy of him not wanting to admit anything is wrong. He's like the kind of person who would like, the energy is like this. It's not exactly like this situation. I'm not saying it's exactly this situation, but it's like a person who got addicted to opiates, but they get addicted because, I don't know, they had some kind of medical procedure and they were given them by a doctor or something. And they get physically addicted or something. And then they're just like, well, it's not my fault I'm addicted. This other person got me addicted and now I can't quit because it would cause too much suffering or something. You know what I mean? And instead of taking responsibility, like, okay, it's time to do something else, that is your responsibility to decide to stop doing something. He's just like, well, this is just how it is because this is what has happened. And it's not my fault. It's the doctor's fault for prescribing this to me. But I feel like that the energy here is him trying to, now he's kind of in this reassessing energy and he's trying to figure out what he should do. I feel like that he is wanting to have some kind of compromise. He's thinking about it. You know what I mean? It's not like he's embraced it or anything. He's like, should I compromise? He's just like that in the energy of maybe I should. What should I do? Who should I become? What does she want? There is an energy here where and you almost want to become whoever you want. Again, they're saying some of the spirituality stuff kind of scares him or freaks him out. I feel like that he struggles with the spiritual world. He feels more comfortable with the practical world. But the angels are trying to help him. I think that he also is starting to become interested in learning how to create what he desires. So becoming a manifester, being able to manifest what he wants. I feel like that. I don't know if you've linked him some stuff to watch, but I feel like that it's making him like. I feel like there's stuff that maybe you have linked to him that he ignored for a long time, and he's starting to kind of think about it, kind of start open up. I feel like this how you try to tell someone that they can here's a video that can help you and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll watch it, and they tell you they're gonna watch it or something, then they never do it. So it's like all the stuff that he kind of pushed away that you're into and everything like that you're trying to share with him. He's starting to think about it. Starting to see what it's about. So I would say currently he's in the beginning stages of potentially having a compromise. I think that you're going to have to kind of see where it goes from here. I do feel like that he is going to continue to keep trying to talk to you, and I think that you should keep holding your ground and saying, if you want to be with me, if you want to work on this, this is what I need. And if you can't do that, then I can't help you. I don't want to do that because, you're tired of being happy, and you can't be happy when he's acting like this. That's all there is to it. It's just you have to set boundaries. These are I'm not trying to control or manipulate you, whatever, but these are my boundaries. This is what I need. Okay. And if you cannot fulfill my needs, then I will fulfill them myself somewhere the fuck else. That's just all there is to it. I believe that, oh, there's a helicopter outside. Very low. But I do live near a hospital, which they have helicopter stuff happen there. But I feel like he's going to try to do something. I feel like the energy is there for it. If anytime he's going to do it, it's going to be now. I think that you just need to kind of hold tight and have faith, but you cannot give in. I do believe that there's, we should always try to compromise in relationships where we can, but obviously we have our limits, right? That's not a very good example. There's some things that you just can't do. Say, you hated coleslaw and your boyfriend wanted to get kinky with you and bathe in it, and it made you want to throw up. Obviously, you go, I'm not going to do this. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't know. I'm just being ridiculous. It's not a very good example, but it's just something that you absolutely hate. If someone's asking you to do something you absolutely hate, and you're like, oh, well, if you love me, then you will do this thing that you absolutely hate. And I'm not talking about going to a baseball game or some shit or a football game. I'm not talking about that kind of thing. I'm talking about doing something where you feels like it's almost like you're compromising yourself as a person. You know what I mean? Because your issue is that you want to be happy, and you keep getting put into these situations where he's acting a specific horrible negative way, and it's making it difficult for you to move forward on your spiritual path. And again, he's doing toxic things, and we should not be expected to stay in a toxic relationship. It's just if you're with a person who's abusive, oh, well, if you love me, you'll let me punch you in the face. It's no. That's not how relationships work. That's just ridiculous. Right? So obviously we have to have boundaries. We can't just allow our person to do whatever they want to us. That kind of thing. I'm like thinking, well, my person wouldn't punch me in the face. Anyways, even though that's what the person I'm into is into punching people in the face. But he doesn't punch people in the face. Alright, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I was just thinking about weird shit about myself. Alright. Like, whatever. I'm not talking about it. Yeah. So there's some things, you know, you just absolutely cannot allow. You know, it's just like if you're with somebody and they did things that was illegal or something, and you had kids, or I don't know, you just don't want to be around legal shit. Maybe you don't want to go to jail, and they continuously wanting to do shit that gets you in that position. Then obviously you'd be like, I can't do this. You know, either stop doing illegal shit or get out of my life. And if they can't stop doing illegal shit, then you got to place boundaries. There's just like a lot of examples. A lot of people like they think, oh, true love is you let this person do that to you, but no, everything has a balance, you know, and there's certain things we could stand and we can't stand. Obviously, you know, there's some people who like different things, you know, and all right, Nick, go ahead and post your question. There's obviously people, you know, who like weird stuff, and I don't know, maybe some people are into like weird stuff, and that's the kind of person you should go find to be with. I don't know, but like, you know, you shouldn't be expected to like do something that you absolutely is not good for you. It's not healthy for you. It's not good for your life. For love, you know, that type of thing. All right. I don't know why. Cleopatra, I don't know why you think it's your turn or you're going to have a turn. I have not received any donations from you. Christine, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I do not have a free list, Johnny. I don't know why you think reading should be free. Do you like to work for free? You know, I'm not on general readings. I'm giving people personal readings. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, Nick is saying would like angel messages reading. Alrighty. Let's see. I need to still switch these over to the new cards. All right. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? I want to see what's in the bottom. Angels are moving things around to help you. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is you're always surrounded by angels. So it's very like angel, like, hey, you're surrounded by angels who are moving things around for you. The lesson is universal laws. Listen to your intuition. We're guiding you. Ask a friend to help you. And just say no. So something you're supposed to be saying no to. All right. Then we have your sacral chakra is blocked. The lesson is to have faith. I'm hearing trust us. A lesson you didn't learn repeats. Keep moving forward. You're on the right path. You need to cleanse your aura. So like a spiritual bath. You are protected and divinely directed. A new cycle is starting. And you need to cleanse the energy in your space much. So they're really directing you to cleanse your aura, to cleanse the energy in your space, removing negative energies. So what you're supposed to say no to. Let's see what the new cycle is saying. The have faith one. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Please clarify a lesson you didn't learn repeats. Temperance reverse. Please clarify, just say no. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify the lesson is to have faith. Three of Wands reversed. Please clarify, ask a friend to help you. We have the Moon. Please clarify, a new cycle is starting. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Please clarify, listen to your intuition, we're guiding you. The Seven of Swords reversed. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Clarifying temperance in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Wands reversed. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have Judgment reversed. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the 6 of Swords reversed. This is the energy that's affecting your energy, your reading. So it's talking about you having a difficult mental transition, like having a hard time moving away from something that you're very passionate about. Could be communication. There's like an energy of rejection with the Lovers in the reverse. And it's saying, though, that you're trying, though, to be emotionally independent. Okay. But you're just not feeling very open. It could be regarding, no. Yeah. I don't know. This could be you, but we do have the King of Wands is like fire sign, Cancer, Devils, Capricorn. There's like Leo energy here. It's like strength. They're saying, with the Devil, they're saying like toxic traits. So it's like you're trying to overcome those energies currently. Like they're still there a little bit, right? And so you're like I feel like you're aware. You're aware. Like, no, I shouldn't feel like that. I should, but this is the energy that's affecting. Which cards, please? Okay. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Yeah. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? I think we established they were not being successful at it or something. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Look at the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Can I find the 9 of Wands in the reverse, please? We have Curiouser and Curiouser. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have number 10, follow your own good advice. Again, as like, there's very much an energy here of like, a lot of stuff. It's just like, it's more like just applying what you know, right? Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. They're saying, they're wanting you to know, when you feel like you're struggling, that's your ego. The more you become aware of your ego, the more you can be like, oh, that's my ego. We don't listen to that bitch. That kind of thing. Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have a moment's regret, number 16. And the Three of Cups. Find the Three of Cups, please. We have number 18, no need to fear. Don't really talk about friends. I find the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. I find the Five of Pentacles. Number 8, do not drink poison. This one actually came out like in my brain. Oh, that one's like coming out for a lot of people right now. So I find the Two of Wands reversed, if you could see it. I find the Two of Wands in the reverse. I find the Two of Wands reversed. Sometimes they'll show me cards in my brain before they come out. We also have number 7, investigate. All right, on the bottom we have believe, number 31, strange encounters. Can I use these cards? All right. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? All right, please clarify, ask a friend to help you. Gemini. All right, and do you know a Gemini? I was using it specifically to get it to tell me what the person's sign was, who you're supposed to be getting help from. And the card actually says information to explain communications about resulting from the fluctuation of, they are ruled by, and it came up that way. On the bottom we have leadership. Do what you want and to do what you want to, and some Leo. What do the angels want to say to Nick? I'm gonna get 2. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? On the bottom, we have, how can I be more flexible right now? And it says, what are you trying to control? Maybe it's time to let go. Let love move through you today and trust the outcome will be for your highest good. So that's another thing. So this could imply, this is affecting energies to this. So this could imply that maybe it could be like if you're in an energy of like afraid someone's going to betray you, or you're going to kind of fall out of line, or that something is going to happen, like kind of like overly controlling something from happening, trying to prevent something from happening. So that's interesting. It's like if you're in that energy and you're like trying to control, holding on, not letting go, not going with the flow. All right, then we have to whom am I comparing myself right now? And what do I resist feeling right now? So again, it's talking about there's that resistant energy right here. You know, what do I resist feeling right now? So it's like you have a feeling. Now they're saying that when it comes to your feelings, that you shouldn't just totally try to ignore them. You should at least process them. And how you process them is trying to understand why you feel the way that you do and what's causing that feeling to come up. And then, you know, correct it. So like say, should you feel this way? Yes or no? What's causing that feeling? Why should you feel this way, or why shouldn't you feel this way? What is a different way you can see it? Like what perspective could you shift in order to maybe perceive it in a different way? you know like like if you're getting offended over something, like maybe you'd be like, this is just an example. So say you're offended that Corin uh didn't want to have a birthday party, then you would be like, oh, I'm never gonna that fucker a birthday party or anything ever again. How could he do that to me? Why is he doing that to me? When in all actuality, it's not anything really to do with you. It's just him having issues with himself, that kind of thing. But where in one perspective that you did do right is that you thought to yourself, well, I can't make anybody want me to be nice to them, so which is correct. You can't make anybody want to be loved or to be kind. You can't make anybody do anything in that sense. They're either going to do it or they're going to not do it, on their own. So I feel like with I resist feeling right now, it has something to do with something that you're currently trying to resist. And who am I comparing myself right now? Because like you can say, well, I wouldn't do something like that. I couldn't do like that. You know what I mean? Like, again, that's all ego stuff. Like the one who am I comparing myself to right now is, what are you able to see in another is only visible because it is within you, ready to be brought out. So that's like a mirroring effect. Shine light on this feeling of not enough and see the truth. So when have you felt like maybe you had a similar feeling of what maybe he's doing, or what, I don't know what other issues you could be dealing with. It says all that you need and want is within you. So like a lot of times, like if I see someone acting shitty, I'm like, well, have I ever been shitty? Obviously, everybody has done things they're not proud of. Yeah, I've been shitty before. We all make mistakes sometimes. Now, is it okay for people to treat you like shit? No, that's why you place boundaries. Like, okay, I'm not going to allow this, and you disengage from the situation. But you don't continuously also keep re-submerging yourself in negative behavior either, right? Again, it's like a balance. If the person wants to come toward you and start acting right, it's different. But you, they're just like, it's not personal. Try to see the bigger picture. We have to feel it to heal it. Okay, which is what I was talking about. So you have to feel it to heal it in order to let go of pain. We first have to honor its existence. Emotions are like waves. Some are soft and some are fierce. Some are layered and some will sweep you off your feet. When we allow ourselves to feel it all, we can then release what no longer serves us. Why? Well, obviously it's not speaking about it in the way that I do, but it's because of I'm fucking up the cards. Um, we need to process our emotions. Just blocking them or ignoring them isn't enough. We need to understand why we feel the way we do, and what is a different way maybe we could perceive the situation to help us process it. It doesn't mean that we should be like, oh, you shouldn't feel that way. How can you feel? Oh, you're so stupid. Why do you feel that? You don't criticize it. You don't, and you don't judge yourself. You don't judge it, right? You kind of have to do like an allowing. You have to allow it and be like, okay, yeah, and just you have to process it in the thought, why do I feel this way? How should I feel instead? And it's kind of like, it's definitely a process. And if anything, I think men could do this better than women. I feel like men, sometimes obviously they don't always process things well, but they do sit around and try to process shit. So I feel like that a lot of times, especially usually, at least the wise ones, we won't speak about the other ones. but they usually try and process stuff before they take action or do things, or that's why a lot of people don't understand to like leave them alone when they're going through something. So I feel like that they could be talking about that. I don't know what else you got going on. You want to move forward, but you have to understand, you have to like go through the process, the mental process. Like you have to go through the process of self pity, because you think, oh well, I would never do that, or I would appreciate if somebody did that for me, and maybe yeah, you should, and it's not like you couldn't think that, but you don't want to get in the energy of feeling sorry for yourself or something either. Self pity is then what you're doing is you're internalizing your suffering. So you're like, oh, this is, you know, I'm trying to say it properly. With self pity, it's like the ego tries to make it about you, and I think you have to stop trying to make everything about you. That's what the ego does. It's like me. So it's like, well, you know, they're going through stuff and they're projecting onto me their issues. So what you do is you work on raising your vibration, and then like releasing yourself from those feelings because they're not honored. And you then focus on attracting, raising your vibration, being the person that you want to attract, and then attracting that person, and not expecting other people to be in the way that you want them to be, and just change for you. And then the other thing is like, and not allowing other people's perceptions of you, which again, they're like talking, they're like talking about some shit Abraham Hicks has said. Because you can't control, what kind of vibration they're on when they're thinking about you, and so you should just focus on what, mind your business. Like focus on what you think about you. That's what matters the most. So you can't control what people think. And that's just because someone thinks something about you also doesn't make you that person either. You know, there's like a difference between, I posted about this not too long ago, reputation is what other people think about you, and character is what you think about you. And that's what's the most important thing. You know, so a lesson you didn't learn repeats. So the lesson is about, I feel like it's about compromise, sadness, and regret. They're saying also, I feel like it could be regret. It feels regretful, like regretting being doing something for somebody, regretting maybe dropping your walls, putting down your guard, regretting, compromising, um, trying to be kind and helping somebody or something like that. It feels like you regret. It feels like regret doing something nice for somebody. And there's like an energy of here, and this is mostly energy. Um, it's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I feel stupid for doing that. They didn't deserve that. Why shouldn't I do that? And then there's like an energy of, I just wasted all of my time. I gave this and I gave that. That was a waste of time. And it's not. How about this in the future? From this moment on, whenever you give anybody anything, do not give it unless you are willing to give it, whether you get something back or not in return. You know what I mean? Give without attachment. Like, I give this to you. If you never fucking talk to me ever again or ever even look at my way, I will still be happy I gave this to you. Can you do that? Hang on. I'm trying to get the. There's also another message here, but I'm not getting it. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah. And so what they're saying, that as you learn this lesson that you're working on learning, then you will evolve and change. This is what they're saying is the results. They're saying that you're going to evolve and change as a person, and you're going to have new talents that are going to be discovered. And also, there's an energy of maybe regretting an experience. And if that is the case, then um, not to do that as well because you're growing in experience. Always be grateful for the opportunity to learn something and for the lesson, even if it wasn't necessarily a pleasant one. That everything is meant to be a pleasant one. They're saying that an opportunity is going to break through and give you a chance to change things in your perception. They're saying with this. So they're saying, though, learning the lesson very well could be to have faith as well. That lesson is here. Going back to believe. Let's talk about interacting with different cultures, customs, and belief systems. Mystical encounters with elemental beings. Okay. And again, they're bringing the intuition. I feel like they're okay. So what I'm hearing is that they would like for you to start. I don't know if you've been meditating or not. They're wanting you to figure out a way. They're trying to communicate with you, and I feel like this part is talking about what you're supposed to be learning. You're supposed to be able to talk to the angels. They're trying to guide you. You're very angelically being guided currently. All right. So what are they wanting you to say no to? I feel like it could be talking about like not trusting yourself, right? It's like say no to like not following your own advice. It's talking about following your own good advice, right? Um, Saying like the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is being stuck. So they're wanting you to like stay to being stuck. The Knight of Pentacles reverse is being weighed down with emotion, unable to move forward. The Page of Cups in reverse could be immature communication with somebody, petty energy, petty emotional behavior, and they're wanting you to make progress and work towards, what is best for you. You know what the right thing is to do. So they're wanting you to do that and not indulge in these negative energies. So the lesson is to have faith. You know what I keep getting over and over again is that you're kind of like, you know what you're supposed to be doing. Like the way to perceive the situation. And it's like, but it's like you keep also idealizing the past. So you keep it's also a fear of making a mistake. I don't know if you struggle with fearing if you're making a mistake by like maybe being more spiritual, by believing, by trying to communicate, by trying to grow spiritually, putting all this work in to grow spiritually. I don't know if it's like that. That could be what it's trying to say because it's under the lesson is to have faith. I don't know. I know that like Katarina was talking about like she was worried about feeling like this is all like a sham, like maybe she's being tricked or bamboozled. What if she starts believing and having faith and letting go and not trying to control everything, and then it doesn't work out? Maybe there's a fear of being disappointed, being let down, and they're saying that you're supposed to be learning to have faith, and that could be related. But they're talking about coming out of like waiting. It's like you're waiting to receive love. And also they're saying that they have faith. I don't know, it's like there's like a regret though. I feel like the regret is about, I keep getting like an energy of you regretting giving love. But that's not, you should not regret giving love, even if the love is not necessarily reciprocated. I feel like that our lives, a lot of people, what really matters is how much love you give, not how much you receive. The ego tries to tell what's most important is how much love you receive. This is some kind of gauge on how wonderful you are or something, or valuable. I don't know, people get value that way. And they're wanting you to just focus on how much love you give instead of how much you receive. And then just continuously keep being loving and not allowing the world to jade you, and because you're essentially teaching people how to be good people, how to be loving, how to be, that. And then eventually you will be able to attract what you are, because whatever you are is what you will attract. Again, it has to do with giving without attachment. There's an energy of you giving and feeling like, I shouldn't be giving anything. They're not giving anything back. Maybe I should just be stingy and just keep it all to myself. But they're saying, no, you can still give. Obviously, you want to have a balanced give. You shouldn't, obviously, if someone is like you're giving to somebody and they never, ever reciprocate in any way, shape, or form, eventually you'd pull back, but you should never regret giving whatever you gave, some kind of gift or whatever. You should never regret what you gave, no, never, you just give it without attachment. Give without attachment to receiving anything in return. And don't give anything unless you're willing to give it without receiving anything in return. Sometimes it's just good to be able to. So again, I'm getting like with a regret, but I feel like, and it feels like having, giving, like this Ace of Cups is like, I feel like it's saying that your heart chakra is being in reverse because you are, oh yeah, and they're saying that you're not having faith, and that you will not miss out on whatever's meant for you. So like having faith that whatever is meant to be in your life will come, and that love will come. There's like an energy of like, I'm not sure if it's going to come. You're this King of Pentacles is in the reverse, and that energy is an energy of greed. So it's like an energy of, again, the energy of greed is an energy of lack. It can be, essentially. So also there's an energy of controlling, like wanting to make things happen. They're saying all you have to do is be, and then you allow other situations to happen and unfold, and then you just kind of grab what you want. Tell the universe what you want, point at what you want. See, I like that, I want that, I like that, I like that. But look, I said I like that, and you actually got me that, right? So that's there as well. So with ask a friend to help you, that was showing up with this Gemini card, because I was trying to use it because there's zodiac signs in here. It says information to explain. So it could be that, even if it's not a Gemini, because we do have, this is Pisces, this is an air sign, and 3 cups is Cancer, even though it doesn't mean this necessarily. It says no need to feel, remember how powerful you are. So what they're saying to me with the no need to fear is that remember how powerful, don't be afraid. One, they're saying don't be afraid to be vulnerable. Don't be afraid to get yourself in difficult situations, because you have to trust yourself, because it does talk about trusting yourself here, that if you get in a difficult situation, you're going to be able to find a way out, or you're going to be able to process it. If you get hurt, you're going to be able to heal. Don't move forward in connections and situations because you're afraid of being hurt. That's no way to love. I love, people don't understand it, because people act like, I had like somebody say to me not too long ago, why do you give them this love that they don't, maybe that they don't deserve it, or they haven't earned it? It's like, why do we have to earn or deserve? I don't have a limited amount of love. I have a lot of love. So why can't I just love them? Why do I have to love them and expect them with the condition of getting love? Unconditional love is giving love without expecting anything in return. It's a giving without attachment. So if I love somebody, it doesn't mean that they need to love me in return. It doesn't mean they need to give me anything. It doesn't mean they need to do anything. It just means I love you. And that's all it means. So again, they're bringing that up, and I feel like they're trying to like say, resulting from the fluctuation of information to explain. And it's talking about communication of fears. So I feel like they're trying to say that they're asking a friend to communicate your fears And they're saying no need to fear. The moon is about fears. It's about the unknown. But I'm getting like a fear of being close with people out of fear of being hurt. And once you learn how to heal, you don't have to fear being hurt because you're going to be able to heal it quickly. Okay, so be grateful for the experience. When you have a difficult situation where you're maybe you give someone love, whether it's a friend, family member, whatever, or even someone a lover, and it's not reciprocated. I don't know. I feel like that people there's like an energy of I regret giving them that love, but no, you should be happy you did, and then you should be happy that if you did everything you're supposed to do, you gave unconditionally, and you loved unconditionally, and you did all the things, then you should not have any regrets because you gave everything. You were the person that you want to be. You want to be a good, loving person who's helping other people and everything like that. If that's the kind of person that you want to be and you lived authentically, you should never have any regrets. So a new cycle is starting. Now, the Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse, which indicates this new cycle that you're starting. You're repeating something else, a lesson. The Hierophant, it's coming up again. And again, it's a lesson. It has something to do with lack. And it has something to do with do not drink poison. Do not do things that you know are bad for you. So there's some kind of situation where you're doing something that's not good for you. That's not healthy for you. That could be substances. I don't know, eating some kind of food. It's something like that. But there's things, it's just a general overall umbrella situation where you have to stop doing things, cut things out that are bad for you. Listen to your intuition. We're guiding you. Now, they're guiding you to do the right thing. Also, there's an energy of judgment too. Again, they're talking about one, you could be worried about the judgment of others people, but I'm also picking up a strong energy of you judging yourself. They're saying, like if you made a mistake, or you feel like you made a mistake, doesn't necessarily mean that you made a mistake. But people, when they feel like they made a mistake, they judge, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a shitty person. Oh, I suck. No, they're saying not judging that. Process your feelings, process your emotions, process your thoughts without judging yourself. Sometimes we are our worst critic, It's like, well, it's okay. I just won't do that again. Doesn't mean your mistake isn't who you are, It just means that you made a mistake and that you should learn from it. There is also what they're trying to do is they're trying to guide you to make some kind of decision about the reverse that you're being apprehensive about. And when they investigate, they're wanting you to look closely, ask questions, and get more information before taking any steps further before acting. All right, so hopefully I got really wordy. But hopefully that was informative and helpful. All right, so now it is Brittany's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Brittany. Hey, Dee, how are you doing? And the hilarious thing is that I'm telling Nick a bunch of stuff he mostly already knows. And I'm just like pointing it out and repeating it. But repetition helps us, get better at learning it when we're learning things, concepts that are not, easy to apply to our everyday lives all the time when we first do it. All right, Dee. Oh, there, she's the one who is talking about. So yeah, I'm glad we figured out who your Gemini friend was. And she's supposed to help you. So that's nice. I don't know. The Geminis are, I don't know. They're very special lately. I don't know why. They're less annoying, more special. Except for the one I work with. I don't know. He was less annoying today. We'll just say that. Well, at least I'm glad you were able to figure out who the Gemini friend was. She's supposed to be helping you. And how does your friend feel about being in your reading? Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. right. Talk to you later, alligator. All right. There it is. All right, so we have D with a regular reading. And you're after Anitra. Hey, Sky, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. All right. There we go. We have Sky. With a mini reading. I have to go potty really quick, guys. I was not expecting that. Sorry, Brittany. I don't want to have to do the PP dance while I'm trying to do your reading. I'll be right back. I'm doing really well, Sky. I was sick, but I'm feeling better now. Brittany and Adam. And for the month of May, we want messages from Adam. All right, regular reading. Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? I just dropped some cards. I was trying to read. We got the signs. I'm doing good, thanks, Sky. No, I don't have COVID. It was just a sinus infection I got from Amber. I have immune deficiency, so I catch people's bacterial infections. Most people don't catch sinus infections. I can't remember. I can't remember your sign. Are you a Gemini, Sky? Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany? Where's the connection headed? I don't know why I'm trying to remember what your sign is right now. Where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany? Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany? We have the 9 for the month of May. The 9 of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? The 9 of Swords. 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? The 9 of Wands reversed. Where's the connection currently headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? We have Justice. All right. On the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles, the Strength card in the reverse, the 2 of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Queen of Wands, the 3 of Swords, the Lovers reversed, 10 of Swords reversed. So there's definitely some difficult energies here that's affecting your reading currently. Where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Yeah, I thought it was. Oh no, everything seems to be Gemini themed right now. Alright, where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Alright. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the 10 of Cups. Okay. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. We have the 3 of Swords reversed. Are you guys having some kind of conflict? There could be some kind of reconciliation with you, if that's what you're looking for. Clarifying Justice. We have the 10 of Swords reversed. Wow. This is like intense energy. Who is feeling like this? Please tell me. Where is the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reversed. Since it is working and not making any progress towards being emotionally vulnerable, coming out of this sad energy. King of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Death. With a Fool, there's like definitely a story coming out here. So I have to look at that in a minute. Please. I want to see what the others say. Oh my god, it's just, where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Okay, Mia. This is the current list. Where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? Where's the connection headed between Adam and Brittany for the month of May? You guys together? Is there any third party involvement? Or are you just dating or what? Clarify the King of Swords reversed. There's a lot of really difficult energies. Like, I mean, difficult as in painful energies. Like people are suffering here. We have Bear. Clarifying Bear. Clarifying Bear. Tower. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Lady. Clarifying Temperance. Didn't come out. Clarifying Temperance. We have the mouse or the mice. Clarifying Mouse. Clarifying Mouse. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Rider. Clarifying 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 the Rider. the Sun. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Bouquet. Clarifying the Bouquet. We have more, which is love. On the bottom, we have the Clover. It's under the Clover stork. It's talking about moving. So your connection is not doing. So you're together in a romantic relationship, like a committed relationship. There's a fear, which is repeating a karmic cycle. A fear of repeating a karmic cycle. And coming out of conflict successfully with unfinished business. You're the you're Sag, Scorpio. All right. Once I'm done with this reading, I will update this list. Update the list. All right. Page of Pentacles. An offer. Strength in the reverse. Fear of making a decision and having a healthy new beginning. And heartbreak and loss. Queen of Wands. Of BU. And rejection. And heartbreak. Your betrayal. Disappointment. So it's saying that you're ultimately, I don't know, I'm hearing, cut to the chase. Ultimately, you're going to be standing up for yourself and for your connection. Okay. And there's going to be, you're going to, I feel like, demand balance. Okay. In your connection. You know, your connection is not doing so good. You know, it's implying that there's like breakup energy here. Someone wanting the King of Swords reversed. Worrying and anxiety about wishy-washy emotional energy. And it's talking about you trying to see your value. You're seeing your value. And then I feel like you could end up ending this connection. But I'm seeing you also having a hard time moving away from the connection. So I'm seeing you kind of going in and out of this connection for the month of May. Like thinking about ending it and then re-engaging in the connection, going back and forth. Okay. So I'm seeing you kind of fighting and making up like a bunch of times. Ultimately, I'm seeing you trying to stand up for the connection and wanting some kind of change to be taking place. And just trying to it's talking about your fears a lot. So we only asked about May. So this is only up to May. I'm gonna, all right, please tell me, what is Adam's reaction going to be for all of this? Adam's, I mean, it could be good with the Clover. Someone's moving. I don't know who would be moving, if you would move there, him there. They're saying that with this, I feel like they're saying that would alleviate the situation. What is Adam? What is Adam's intentions towards Brittany? What is Adam's intentions towards Brittany? What is Adam's intention towards Brittany? What is Adam's intention towards Brittany? Well, his intentions are to keep trying to go and try to keep going with things how they are. I feel like he's trying to get more money or something. It's talking about him trying to make money, but I'm seeing him, like, as you say stuff, him trying to alleviate the situation. But, okay, what does Adam want long term for Brittany? What does Adam want long term with Brittany? What does Adam want long term with Brittany? He wants to make a decision. Clarify the 2 of Wands. To do what? The 7 of Pentacles. To wait. The 7 of Swords reversed. The Devil. Clarify the Devil. You know, I'm not feeling very good about this person with you. Clarify the 3 of Cups reversed. And the 8 of Swords. So ultimately, he's going to have to make a choice in love. And it could be between you and another person. Clarify the Lovers. I feel like he could be dating someone else. And who is he going to choose, most likely? Who's going to choose? It could be the other person. Who? The new love that he's hiding. So, you know, it doesn't look good overall for the long term for this connection. I'm seeing things not really changing, you know. I'm seeing him not doing a whole lot to change things. I don't know if he's seeing this person now or if it's somebody who he will be seeing in the future, because we don't know how far this other stuff is in the future, because I was just asking for the long term. But I'm seeing a repeated cycle where he continuously just keeps doing whatever he wants to do and not giving to this connection. And then ultimately he's going to get involved with another person and then choose to be with that other person. I'm not seeing him like flying and moving with you or anything like that. Thank you for subscribing. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Let's get some messages. See what it wants to say. See what your messages are saying. But I feel like that whatever you got currently going on is going to continuously keep going on and on and on for a while. I'm seeing you kind of, you know, wanting, you're feeling antsy and you're wanting to resolve the issue, to alleviate it. And then him unable to do that or unwilling to do it. And then you standing up for the connection and then him eventually doing something else. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Adam want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Adam want to say to Brittany? What does Adam want to say to Brittany? We have, I pleasure myself to your pictures. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? I'm not ready for commitment yet. So some of it might be just like he's not ready for commitment. He's just looking for an excuse to not commit. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? I want you to chase me. Now, just because they say that doesn't mean you should, right? What does Adam want to say to Brittany? I'm always daydreaming about you. So, like, I do feel, he's really into you. Bottom of the deck for this row is I ask my friends for advice about you. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Adam want to say to Brittany? All right. So we also have, I believe we are twin flames. So he's definitely invested in your connection currently. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. So obviously he feels very passionate. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? I'm afraid of rejection. What does Adam want to say to Brittany? Yeah, like I said, I don't know if he's actually involved with someone else right now. I don't care what they think anymore. So, yeah, I don't know if he's like involved with someone else, but I'm seeing him having a hard time making a choice, But eventually, I feel like that's where your connection is headed. I don't know. He seems like he really be into you. I don't know why. Please clarify. I'm not ready for commitment yet. There. That's why. Have you met this person in person? I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. So he's really insecure, right? The affecting energies is the thought about you being being with someone else drives me crazy. I want to forget about you. So he must think about you a lot. So he's trying to like not think about you constantly. I'm always fantasizing about you. Yeah, see, he's sexually frustrated, and I keep replaying everything over in my head. So I would say what I'm getting out of the situation is that, and it was showing up in your reading, that he is sexually frustrated, and the only reason why he may get involved with someone else is because he's going to get tired of playing with his hand. He does. He definitely does. I would say yes, he does. I feel like that eventually the situation is going to get old, though, and he's going to want to get involved with someone else, maybe more closer or something. But it's mostly the sexual frustration, I think, that is really fueling the difficult energies. I don't necessarily, like, there's nothing about a karmic here, so I don't think he's necessarily involved with anybody right now or anything other than you. Because he's doing himself, so he's not, he's not doing other people. But I feel like that this is going to be like this sexual frustration is going to be a driving force to potentially maybe think about getting involved with someone else in the future. I don't know why he thinks that he's unattractive. So he's got some insecure issues. Alright, so let's go ahead and update the list. And Anitra, you're next. Go ahead and push your question, Anitra. Well, I mean, that's what he's doing. So adding a quick reading for D. And then we have Maya with a regular reading. You're welcome. Maybe it's something to think about. Maybe like a different plan of action or something. What does Anitra saying? Anitra, please post your question. It's your turn. What's reading? This over. I want to see Allure soon. That's how she's doing. I'm just talking to her. is she? There she is. I think it's this person. This is her. Account name. Anitra, are you here? Please post your question, Anitra. All right, there she is. All right. I have texted him, but he hasn't responded. I just want to update of why he's at room. Trying to think about how to ask that question. Steven, or Stefan, Anitra. And this is a regular reading. I'm gonna get his energy towards you. Oh no, should I? Just trying to get the information. Yeah, I think I should get the information by asking his current energy. All right. What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitra? So I can figure out what's going on in your connection with him. What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitra, please? What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitra? 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 All right, we have the Fool and the reverse, the 8 of Wands, the Page of Cups, 9 of Cups reversed, 9 of Swords, 7 of Cups reversed. Okay. What What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitra's? They want the other ones. Okay. What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitra's? What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitra's? What is Stefan's current energy towards Anitras? Please tell me what is Stefan's energy towards Anitras? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. What is Stefan's energy towards Anitras? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles, we have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed, we have the Four of Pentacles. There's a lot of greedy energy here. I don't know if he works a lot or something. He's definitely in a fearful state. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, Ace of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands, the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ace of Wands reversed. Bottom, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, the Seven of Pentacles, Six of Swords reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, Two of Cups. Well, Libra, Capricorn. I'm hearing you're very loving towards this person, and this person has a hard time dealing with that. Could be feeling like maybe he doesn't deserve it. Even though, I mean, I was just talking about earlier that he definitely could want a renewal eventually. Which cards? What is Stefan's energy towards Anitras? What is Stefan's energy towards Anitras? What is Stefan's energy towards Anitras? Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Ew, they come flying out this way. Behind me, we have number 36, Shine Bright Like a Candle. And number 2, I wonder what will happen next. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Lead the Way, number 12, and number 24, Use Your Time Well. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Falling. Clarifying number 4, by the way, Clarifying Falling. Clarifying Falling. Follow Your Own Good Advice, number 10. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse, please. The Chariot in the reverse. the Chariot in the reverse, please. Never jam today. Clarify never jam today. The right way. Number 21. This one's 35. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reverse, please. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. We have Follow the White Rabbit. Number 3, clarifying Follow the White Rabbit, please. Clarify Follow the White Rabbit. We have Growing Up. It is coming out reverse, so. We have number 28, Nonsense. It's time to talk sense. Huh. Let me look at this for a second. Just let me look at it for a second. And there's an energy here of him never really having the intentions to take this relationship into the next stage. And it's like, I feel like that he was kind of playing with like a fantasy with you, and the fantasy started becoming too real. I've met this person in person. I don't know. He's just, I'm sorry. It seems like he is just playing around with you, but he's also going through something. I don't think that it's necessarily about you. I feel like that he's having some kind of money difficulties. But also there's an energy of him being afraid of moving forward. I'm hearing him not feeling like he's stable enough to have anything lasting. There's an energy of rejection, right? I feel like that he's with the King of Pentacles in reverse is someone who's working on themselves really well, but he's feeling kind of stuck with that Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. He's really moving very slowly, and he's having a lot of limited thoughts. He's trying to come out of those, but he's like worried about the situation. But yeah, it's saying there's an energy of there being empty words. I feel like that. I heard something about that's like a dream. About a dream. Like again, they're implying that this is like this connection has been a bit of a fantasy. Now, it's talking about there being a false start, and I keep picking up this energy of being afraid of being in a commitment, afraid of commitment. But when I have Follow the White Rabbit and Growing Up, it feels like he's resisting this. Do you know what I'm saying? He's resisting those energies. So, one, he doesn't feel like that he's like mature or accomplished enough in order to even do any, like to take things to another level. He just doesn't feel ready. And it's like he's avoiding it. I feel like that he doesn't feel like he can do very well with whatever he's currently doing. He's feeling really overwhelmed. It's like the connection got to the point to where it should go to the next phase, and then he chickened out. Now, it is possible that he could change his mind in the future, but you may have already moved on by then. But it's like, it feels like fear. Like he's afraid to take things further. Like things started getting too real. Like you feel like he was playing around. He's repeating a karmic lesson too. It feels like he's working on his money, working on his career, and he's prioritizing the physical world over your connection. Now, what do we see here? Do I see a person who's involved with other people? No, not necessarily. It's like it's almost like he's not ready to be with anybody, and I feel like that he does have moments where he's like lonely and stuff like that. Looks like he's trying to work on getting in some kind of leadership position or something. I feel like that it's like he's thinking about taking action, but he's kind of stuck. The thing is I don't know how long this situation is going to go on. Like his inability to take a leap, because he's like, it's like he's got stage fright. He's got cold feet. He's kind of like stuck, like a deer in headlights. Oh shit, you know. So I think that he may still play around with the thought of meeting you in the summer. Like he still thinks that maybe I have until the summer. Maybe I could still have time. Maybe if I can get my shit together, maybe then. But it's like a big maybe. Yeah. So it's like I don't see him trying to like he is worried that you're gonna find someone new. And losing you. But he's just like he got scared. He's scared. He got scared that he can't live up to expectations. He got scared that he can't do what he needs to do to be the person that he thinks that you deserve. I don't see anything like what I see here is a person who's trying to work really hard on himself and being really kind of insecure and not feeling ready, like a general energy of not feeling ready to do things. Like if it was a third, I have no third party interference type of energies here, and it's even acknowledging like a false start. It's like okay, this connection's going to commitment. Now we have to go to that next stage, and he's just like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm ready. You know, I think he was hoping he was kind of winging it. He was kind of hoping he would have it figured out by then, but he doesn't. But in this card's underlying energy, there is a chance for renewal. I do see that. It depends on if he can get his shit together. Now, we see some people they take a long time to process stuff, and some people process it faster. And I mean, he is a Capricorn, so I'll know the rest of his chart though. I know. I think something could happen, but he's scared. He's got cold feet. That's his problem, and he's working on his own value and his own worth, and he's just trying to focus on that. I don't think that, and I do feel like he feels bad, like he's worried about it. Part of it is that he feels like he'll have more value if he was able to do these things. But part of like what he's doing is pulling him away from you so he can gain value in order for you to like him. So it's kind of interesting like that. Also, there's like an energy of, no, this isn't here in the cards. He feels unattractive. Like he's trying to make himself look better. I don't know, maybe he's hitting the gym. Maybe he's got some love handles. I don't know. And he's trying to improve himself physically before meeting you. And maybe he's worried about that. There's like that energy there too. There's like an energy I'm feeling of, can she accept me the way that I am? Am I good enough? Am I good enough energy? So he's got issues with that, is what I'm picking up. That's energetically I'm picking it up. It's not necessarily what the cards are saying. I do try to share that information if I feel like it's through. So that's what I feel like is really holding him back. All right. I'm not seeing him getting involved with other people or anything like that. I'm just seeing him having cold feet, being afraid of taking things to the next level. And you know me, I'm a bitch. I'm the first person. If there's a third party situation or something, I'm the first bitch who would tell you. You know I would. All right, I'm ready for D. But no, I don't see any of that stuff there. I just see him hesitating before taking things to the next level. You're welcome. Hopefully that gave you some kind of reassurance. I already received an update on Tim's feelings regarding you, but I wanted to know how he is currently feeling about his current connection, April. All right. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? This is a regular reading. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Was she born in April? I don't know. It's kind of a funny thing to name your kid. What is Tim's... like, it's a nice name. Don't get me wrong. But she's a Taurus and... she's a Taurus and Taurus's season is partially April. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Now, I will say, D, I feel like, I'm going to be honest with you, I feel like the energy you're mostly trying to get is find out where he's at in the connection. And I will tell you, I can do the feelings for now. But if you really want to gauge what's currently going on in their connection, you're better off asking what his energy is, okay, towards her. See what he's doing. Is he tired of the connection? Is he looking to move on? Is he thinking about you? That kind of thing. That is the better question to ask if that is what you're trying to figure out, like what's going on in their connection. Because current feelings could just talk about what they're currently, if they're having a fight or something. But the current energy could be like, what the fuck am I going to do? Am I going to even be with this person later? It's like, she was born in April. We'll just call her April. She was born in April. Yeah, I can if you want. Alright, please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April? Depth. What is Tim's current energy towards April? King of Cups. It will talk about his feelings, but also intentions and stuff. What is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April? Ace of Swords reversed, 10 of Cups reversed on the bottom. Empress, King of Swords. What's your sign again? Yes, and she's Taurus. Hope she's not pregnant. Afraid of making a choice. okay. What is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April, please? What's Tim's current energy towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? Clarifying death. King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Cups. The Ten of Pentacles. What is Tim's current energy towards April? Clarifying the King of Cups. Hangman. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. I'm talking about ebb and flow. Currently, things are going well in their connection. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. She's showing up as this Empress energy, which could be like a pregnancy. The Fool reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Wands. The Queen of Cups reversed. The Knight of Cups reversed. The Emperor reversed. The Empress. What's your sign again, D? Aries. Okay, I see it. Never mind. I saw it. Sorry. I found it. I saw it. Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April? Clarifying the Hangman. Clarify the Hangman, please. Heart. Clarifying the heart. Birds. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Pig. Clarifying the pig. The bear. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Book. Clarifying the Book. We have the Rose. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clovers. Clarifying the Clovers. The Fox, that was actually the card that showed itself before. Clarify the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Children. Clarifying the Children. The They don't have kids together. With my children. Pride. Well, that's interesting energy. Okay. The energy that we were dealing with before is still here. It's still in here. So, currently, what is going on? They have one child? Okay. Okay, that would make sense. You know. Okay, so things have improved in their situation. The negative energy is still looming about. I feel like they're working on the connection. She's still emotional. He's lacking in discipline, self-discipline, and structure. And she's standing in her power currently. I'm seeing him feeling very loving towards her and kind of just in a pause, waiting to see what happens. I feel like there's still a lot of with the heart is talked about great joy when near. So it means that he's very happy. I kind of want to clarify the death card. Clarify death. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, so like the energy, the death card is about he was having this ending, but apparently they're having some kind of renewal. Okay, maybe not exactly what you want to hear, but that's what it says. So he's like working on the connection with her and trying to see what's going on. I'm hearing at least he could say he tried. He wants to be able to say that he tried to work on the connection. Also, is talking about with the child. Currently, he's pretty happy. There's some kind of, I don't know. He's speculating something. What is he speculating? Clarify the bear. Clarify bear. Yeah, that things are pretty positive and stable currently. He is repeating a karmic lesson though about having determined forward balanced movement and coming out of this victim mentality with the Eight of Swords in the reverse. All right. Where is she? Is she here? Oh, okay. I think he's trying to work on their connection currently. He's tired though. But things are moving into calmer waters. Okay. $29 or 28. Trying to hang on. It's like I'm trying to understand what it's trying to say with this fox and the clover. The fox is kind of like a negative card. Yeah, I feel like he's having some trust issues with her. And he's trying to heal it. So I can't remember what happened last time, but it's implying that something happened to make him not trust her. and now they're trying to like fix it. In the Six of Cups, I'm seeing kindness, nostalgia, Ten of Pentacles, commitment, and he is showing up with some codependent, some disappointment, codependent energy about the children and the bride. Something that happened in the past. They're specifically telling me he is taking the blame for something that happened. That is why he's repeating this karmic lesson. He's taking like it's like she's being narcissistic. That type of energy, where it's like she's like blaming him. Well, I cheated on you because you weren't giving me enough attention, and so, or you didn't do this enough, or you didn't do that enough, and so what they're saying is that he's wrongfully taking responsibility for stuff, and this, while I do feel like this is temporarily solving the issue, I don't know if it will necessarily do it in the long run. Do you know what I'm saying? Currently, though, they're in a place where they're working on their connection. Okay. Uh, I feel like that whatever happened, what did I tell you happened? Why are you saying that? The honesty? What does he mean, the honesty? What happened? Yes, I'm still accepting donations, Karina. I don't know why you think that, Katerina. Katerina. Why do I think about Katerina? Uh, I don't know why you think that. I was thinking about Karina. Because she just said something. I don't know why you think that you don't stand a chance. The negative energy is still here. So, like I said, what has happened is he has now taken responsibility for something in a narcissistic way. They are saying to me that she will most likely repeat whatever it is pattern that happened that landed her in the other previous situation, and then he'll be forced to face it again. It's just a cycle, D. Okay, he's repeating a karmic cycle currently, right here. Well, I mean, if you want, obviously, you can date other people. You don't have to only wait for him or be with him. Um, this cycle ended, so the people who are there's a very good chance that they want you to be able to do whatever you want to do, and then later on, if he wants to catch up, he can catch up. But part of the problem is you're not there's some work that needs to be done on your end still, because you're feeling like that. You're feeling like there's no hope and everything. Part of the way that you manifest a person is by trusting that if they're meant to come towards you and they're meant to be with you, they will come whenever they're meant to come. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't, you should feel bad about monitoring the energies or anything like that. It's more like, they have stuff they gotta do, and meanwhile, you just do what you gotta do to work on yourself, and you're just gonna trust that when it's time, it'll be time. If you believe that your connection is meant to be together, then it will happen when it's meant to happen. But if you're always like doubtful and everything, you're getting in your own way and you're fucking up the manifestation. Feeling negatively towards the connection is going to cause him to feel negatively towards the connection too. Because if you're twin flames, you're going to mirror that energy. Definitely, these connections can be a conundrum. It takes a lot of work. It has not by any means been an easy feat for me to figure this shit out. It's been extremely hard. So, but I do feel like there's some things that, they're saying that you got to work on. And you're both just not ready. He's repeating karmic lessons. You're trying to learn how to be in the appropriate vibration in order to come into union, you know? So, apparently, your connection is, not one of the easier ones. Some people just come together, right? Very easily. And some people, it takes, like, the conditions got to be destroyed or whatever. And it has to do with, different things that you're supposed to be learning in order to be together. So you got to decide, what you want to do. For you, I feel like there's less pressure. Yeah, he's doing good now. Okay, does it mean he's always going to do good with her? No, not necessarily. It's just this is what they're working on their connection. If you was married to somebody, you would try to do everything that you could in order to remedy the situation, wouldn't you? You wouldn't just give up immediately, would you? On your connection, especially if you have a child with that person. And for especially men, mostly it's usually with men. It can happen with anybody, but there's that risk of like you not being able to be there and raise your child. You know, there's an added benefit to being able to wake up every single day and take care of your child. To be an everyday part of their life, especially while they're really young. I don't know how old his child is with her, but and so he does have responsibility to his child that he feels that he's gonna honor, most likely want to honor that before he honors your connection. So he's gonna tolerate a lot more stuff. However, just because doesn't mean that's necessarily 100% the right thing to do, but it is what people do. It's just what they do. They want to be able to say they tried, they did everything they could do. They want to be able to have things be fixed. But to be honest with you, once they're broken, they're usually broken. And it's just a matter of time. You know, if a connection's not meant to be together, it won't work out regardless. That, like, the universe will continuously keep throwing shit at it to try to break it, you know? And I feel like that, I don't remember, like, what we talked about, but I feel like there was something that she did that complicated the connection, which is making him tired of something, whatever made him push him away. And she will repeat it again, and he will get tired of it. And you have to just have faith in that. But, if you want and you don't want to wait, you don't have to wait. I feel like I don't know, it feels like that for you. It's not necessarily like that for all twin flame connections, but I feel like that is what's fine for you. Yes. And I'm seeing her here doing that. Okay, it's still here. It's not going anywhere. Look, this is already showing her trying to think logically and afraid to make a choice in love with somebody else. She's trying to make a choice. And she's letting it go. And so again, what I was picking up is probably right. She's like, oh, you weren't giving me enough attention, so I started, sending this guy pics of my vagina and tits, because I needed attention. And having an emotional, affair with somebody. And instead of saying, that's wrong, he's like, oh, you're right. I should have gave you more attention. That kind of thing. But she will continuously keep doing it. She will do it again because, her problem is that she is codependent. She relies on other things outside of herself to make herself happy. So what happens with that is she's never going to be happy. She's going to keep seeking whatever she wants outside of their marriage because he's not giving her what she wants. I don't think he's capable of giving her what she wants because they're just not in vibrational alignment. So if you ever want things to improve with you, you stay in a positive vibration, not being negative, and you have faith, that whatever's meant to happen will happen. And then, you kind of let things happen. He will continue to raise his vibration as well, and work on his self. The more you work on yourself, and then, things will progress, things will start changing. He's got lessons, though, he's got to learn. He's got to stop taking responsibility for her cheating on him. That's not his fault. There's some narcissistic bullshit going on in here. I could see it in the underlying energy. That difficult energy was still in this deck over here. So the saying with a broken mirror was that the connection's been broken beyond repair. This energy is only temporary. Okay, she's going to go back to the other things. She's going to do it. She can't be happy with whatever he's got going on. Doesn't mean you can't be happy with him. But, even emotional cheating isn't, the right thing to do. Eventually the universe will intervene and will go, hey, come on. It's not your fault that she emotionally cheated. But I don't know. He's not hurting as bad as somebody else I know who's gone through a similar situation. It's wrong. And I don't know. I think something is going to happen with that. She must have crossed some kind of line if he was about to leave and everything. All right, so I think, what do you want next? Messages? From Tim to you. Okay. I'm trying to figure out who it was. All right, please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I'll do an extra row for you. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? We have, I'm afraid I really messed this up. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I feel so lost. So the energy is definitely reflecting what he's going through. What does Tim want to say to D? I can't stop thinking about you. So he is thinking about you. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I can see us growing old together. So he does think about that. The bottom of the deck energy for this row is, I think you don't want me. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does Tim want to say to D? The thought about you with being with someone else drives me crazy. What does Tim want to say to D? I didn't follow my heart. And that was with you. What does Tim want to say to D? I'm afraid of rejection. What does Tim want to say to D? I can't stop thinking about you. Again, I can't stop thinking about you. Bottom of the deck energy. We have, I regret all of those things that I said. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? I'm doing an extra row for you. What does Tim want to say to D? I have a secret. And I'm going to try to get to say the secret. What is the secret? What is Tim's secret? My body burns at the thought of being close to you. What does Tim want to say to D? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. A lot of sexual energy here. This Tim want to say that he's a Sagittarius, though. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. So that energy is still there. All right. So bottom of the deck energy is, I think about leaving the karmic for you. My body aches for your touch. I'm wearing a mask. This is not just in your head. And can we start over? Did you do that? Did you watch the All Signs video I did about love? What's going to be happening in love for May? There might be a message there. It took me like 3 hours to do that video because I don't get enough views to like individualize them, like do Cancer one day and all that. So I put them all in one video. So it takes like, it's like I'm the equivalent of me, of, you know how people do like 10-15 minute videos for like Gemini and all that. It's the same thing. I'm just doing it all in one video. All right, Sky, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. You're welcome. I'm really feeling like doing a pick a card soon, so. You're welcome, Dee. I appreciate you coming to see me. For Sky. Sky, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, and then it'll be Maya's turn. Maya, are you here? We need Sky and Maya. Let's give Sky 1 more minute, and then if she's not here, let's do your reading. Okay, Maya? Hey, Tyreke. All right, go ahead and post your question, Maya. Everybody's going through something. I'm reading some of this, the little notes that people make now. All right. Someone's like, waiting for Mercury retrograde to end, like, and it's like a melting face. And then someone else is like, I'm just a crybaby. Alright. I'm good, Tyreke. What is Nazim's feelings towards Maya? My Sagittarius, we were in a relationship and we were gonna get engaged, but family got in the way. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Two of Pentacles. She needs water, hang on. Alright, I had to help Amber for a second. Alright. You'll be after Maya if Sky doesn't show back up. Tyreke. Alright, please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? We have the Magician. What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? We have the Five of Swords. What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? The Ace of Cups. What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Wands. We have the Fool. The Eight of Cups. Walking away from your connection is weighing heavily on him. He's not happy about it. He thinks about you often. He thinks about trying to come back towards you in some way, shape, or form. Tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What's Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Alright, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Magician. That's a sign. Is Scorpio your Sagittarius? Clarifying the Magician. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Devil on the bottom. Publicly, it's saying he's released the connection. Please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the Magician. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. He still wants a relationship with you, Maya. On the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles. Six of Swords reversed. Eight of Wands. Five of Cups. Two of Swords reversed. What are you saying? Six of Pentacles. Wants to balance, give and take, having a difficult time moving away from the connection. Wanting to communicate with you, really sad and missing you, trying to make a decision that the things are not over. He wants to talk to you. Okay. I wonder if he'll do it. But he does want to talk to you. Okay. And he wants to offer you something. He wants to work on this connection because you make him happy, but he's afraid. He's afraid of King of Wands could be someone who's a fire sign or Cancer. He's afraid of something or whatever's going on with the family. All right. Please tell me, what is Aslan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Yes, you can. If you send it down, you can get messages from him. 555. Please tell me, what is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? I won't make you wait if you send it right away. Alright, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have photograph. Clarifying the photograph. Clarifying the photograph. Clarifying the photograph. We have a hammer. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have healthy choices. Clarifying healthy choices. Clarifying healthy choices. We have palm tree. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Cupid's arrow. Clarifying Cupid's arrow. Clarifying Cupid's arrow. Karmic relationship. Clarifying Lovers in the reverse. Oof. Alright, I'm going to take these. We have the Runner. And we have Not Enough. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups, please. We have the Golden Mirror. clarifying the golden mirror. We have the sword and rose. So he's definitely feeling really horrible about what's going on. Okay. He definitely really does want you. I feel like that he loves you. We have ascending on the bottom with the phoenix. So he wants to get together with you. I feel like he wants to talk to you. I feel like he wants to try to devise some kind of way so he can take your connection to the next level. All right. He's definitely feeling defeated currently. He wants to come out of conflict. He also wants to apologize. He's worried about what you're going to say. But that causes him to hesitate. But the current relationship, I'm getting like a jealousy energy here. So I feel like that he is concerned that you may choose to be with someone else, or that you have somebody else, or that, you know, you got something else going on, you know? And he's worried about that. All right. Right now he's weighing his options. He's trying to manifest some kind of stability, some financial stability. I'm seeing that he's trying to build something on his own so he can have what he wants with you. He also misses you a lot, and he looks at your photos often, or if he has a photo of you, he's looking at this photo of you. And again, he's trying to manifest like healthy choices, stability is what he's trying to manifest. The King of Swords in the reverse, I feel like it's him talking, like thinking about it a lot, thinking about releasing his fears and difficult like energies that holds him back, mental energies that hold him back. It stops him from progressing. I'm seeing him loving you, but again, he doesn't feel like he's good enough. Also, there's a lot of jealousy energy. He's worried that you're going to like be with somebody else, that you found someone to replace him because you're not, you know. I feel like sometimes he's afraid of facing that maybe that is a reality and it pushes him away. Okay. But he definitely wants to have this 10 of Pentacles. He wants to have a healthy new beginning. He wants to be in a relationship with you. Okay. I think that he knows that. But he's worried about what's happened. And this is a mirrored energy, they're saying. That you both want to be in a relationship together. That energy is here. And again, there's like this energy. Like he really wants to be with you. All right. I say that he really wants to be with you. He's worried about you being with other people. I don't feel like he is really interested in being with someone else. It's not really talking about it here. We have the Lovers, but it's in the reverse. I feel like that this is him rejecting this new love offer that his family is trying to get him to do. You know, I think that he feels very resistant to whatever people are trying to get him to do. I think that he's really unhappy with how people are treating him and their expectations of him. I feel like that he kind of already had his heart set on this one thing, which is you and being with you, and he's having a hard time, you know, just moving away from the connection. I don't really feel. I'm seeing him being really upset and him still wanting to work on this connection with you. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not seeing him changing his mind. And he is worried about your reaction, you being with other people and jealousy and things like that. And that kind of causes him issues to stop him from reaching out. I'm also hearing that he has other people who are telling him things. Oh, you know, she probably already found someone else. She's probably going to get married soon with somebody. You know, I feel like they're not even really being honest. They're just really trying to like encourage him to move forward. But I don't think that's working. I don't think he also doesn't believe them. But I do think it makes him worry. That what if it is true? What if she does have someone else, or what if she is seeing someone else or something like that? So I think that he does worry about that. I feel like that they're encouraging those fears, but I don't think that he truly like completely believe that is what they're doing. I think that he believes what you've told him. And I believe that what they're implying is that you've told him that you want to be with him. All right. Is Sally going to come back? All right. And you want messages from him? Right to you. I have Tyreke with irregular readings. Yeah, I received it. I'm just asking, that's what you want, right? I'm just confirming. You're coming up next, Ty. I don't know where Sky went. All right. All right, please tell me, what is Nazem? I'm saying this name properly. Yeah. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? What does Nazem want to say to Maya? Please tell me, what does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? I think you don't want me. Let me hold you. I fell out there. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? All right. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? We have everything that you said has made me question my whole reality. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? I love you. I only have one of those in the whole deck. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? I'm attracted to you like a magnet. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? Look, I'm afraid you will betray me, so choose to be with someone else. So that energy is there, see? Just like it was in the reading. The underlying energy for this row is, I hope I will run into you while I'm out. So he hopes to run into you while you're out and about running errands. Maybe that's why he's hoping to communicate with you in that way, having some kind of chance encounter. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? Well, he wants to say a lot of things. Are you single is popping out and flashing towards me. I thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? He has a lot of things that he wants to say to you. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? If I lose you, I will have lost everything. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? I feel so lost. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? What does he want her to know? Are you single? That's came back out again. What does Nazem want to say to Maya? I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. So he's gotten a reading about you as well. Let's figure out what you're doing. All right, bottom of the deck energy is, I love our intense conversations. That one's like never come out since I made this deck. So he loves, I'm hearing misses your intense conversations. I listen to all of the songs that you share or that you have shared. I want to get together soon. The karmic is always watching. So that could be like the family member who interrupted your connection. And I'm not honest about you with others. Hopefully that is informative and helpful. All right, Tyreke, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. You're welcome. Go ahead and post your question, Tyreke. Ooh, yeah. So, but you don't have no more shows, though? You don't mean just like for the night. You mean like no more shows, period? It feels bittersweet, the energy. Did you post anything? This is a picture. Now I want to cry. Why do I want to cry? Wow. I love the set. It's just, it looks like a really nice production. Your set is so nice. You, look at, is that you doing that kick? Shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, Tyreke. Oh my god. You should do this. Is going to be great resume. I don't know. I really, really feel like that you have this wonderful future. Have you ever thought about, like, I don't know, I'm getting like vibes of, how to even explain, like Universal Studios somewhere, and like I'm getting like a Halloween vibe too. I don't know why. Like, but I'm getting like almost like, I don't know. They're just really reminding me of this like production that I saw with when I was at what was I? The SeaWorld has the they have like they have really good shows for their Halloween thing. And I don't know, I was just thinking about that. I just think like you're singing and everything. I don't know. I always feel like yours would be kind of like you would have been a really good addition to a show like that. But this is like awesome. All right, let's see. I don't know. I was hoping you posted about it. It's like, don't tell me you're gonna have your last night there and not post nothing about it. Fuck yeah! When were you talking about that? That's what I kept seeing. It's like Universal, and if you can't do Universal, the Hello Scream has really good productions too. Oh my god! I don't know. Just seeing you doing that. Really? Oh my god! Speak it into existence. All right, let's find out. I mean, do you want me to just focus on general, or do you want me to do just career and finance? Because otherwise, you might have some love shit come in. I was just like looking at your video, and I was just getting visions of you doing that. You want me? You want me to do career and finance? I am gonna do career. If I say generally, it could have love stuff come in. I just want to make sure. All right, I'm gonna do. Should we put a time frame on it? I kind of feel like we shouldn't. This week, May, June. I don't know. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months. We're at work just came out. Okay, I mean that's what we want. What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances? I'm also seeing you like. I'm seeing a building. What is that? I don't know what this building is I'm looking at. I'm trying to get him to show me some more. It's like it's a theater. It's like more at some kind of like fuck. What is that? Maybe if I theaters in Orlando. No, like maybe I'm not. It's like giving me movie theaters. What's another word for it? Did they ever do like Rocky Horror Picture Show anymore? And when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, they would do that. Bob Carr Theater. What's the outside of that place look like? I don't know what theater you just did that at. Oh, wait, hang on. What's the outside look like? Maybe Street View? Is this it? What's this? Mm-hmm. It's like they're showing ballet. I don't know if that's it. It kind of looks like it. It looked like bigger though. It didn't have the square look on the top. Let me try something else. Walt Disney Theater. What's it look like on the outside? Oh, it has like a round thing on top. Mandel Theater? What is that? New. Maybe. Playhouse. What's annoying me is I'm getting visions trying to do your reading. I'm like getting these visions like, where is this place? I must know. I don't feel like it's that. But I could see you doing like a Rocky Horror Picture Show if they have that anymore. I don't know if you ever did that. If you've ever seen it. Really? It's like a big white building, and then the top had like a big round thing on top. That's what the theater looked like. It was like round almost. It was like roundish. The building was roundish. It wasn't boxy. It was a lot of rounded edges to it, and it was like light colored. You could always do the Rocky Horror one for fun. I could see you being like the main character. Yeah. All right. I get like when it flipped over, it fucked up. It went out of. It just looks so big and round. That sounds so. It sounds like your butt. Sounds like I'm describing our butts. It's so big and round. Like, what is that? I feel like it's missing something. It was like big. It was like, I don't know. Maybe. Man, they're trying to tell me stuff and it's like getting really specific. Yeah, let me try to listen to them for a second. So they're like saying there's like a production starting soon. They're showing me like you're finding a listing. They're saying, okay, they're showing me electronic version of listing, and they're showing me like something is outside of like it's on a window, on the door, on the building where you can look at the building. So you might want to like go to the different theaters and see, just go inside and see like what their future productions are. I don't know. They're just showing me this stuff. I don't know what it is. They get so excited about you, I guess. Like literally, I feel like you almost have to like. It almost feels like you have to. You need to. Oh my god, they're like showing me. They're showing me all these visions of you doing different things. It's really it's a little bit all over the place. You got a few things, and they're saying that you don't really need to go anywhere. There's a lot coming up in the fall to you. I wouldn't do anything. I would try to. Yeah, they're. I don't know. They're showing me like I wouldn't necessarily only stick to like productions where you are, I don't know, only like people like are only like in drag. I wouldn't do that. I feel like they're just like showing me you doing a lot of different kinds of productions. But not only just that genre, you know what I'm saying? Is what I'm trying to say. Because they're showing me you, I don't know, having a very, I feel like you're versatile. You're flexible. You're able to like kind of, I feel like that you're like you don't like you like some, they're saying this specifically, like some of the people that you work with, they're like kind of stuck in a genre, and you're not like that. They're just saying specifically you're not like that. You have a big future, and like your future can go like, you could go like even like Broadway or TV, or I'm seeing you doing more. You know what I mean? Like you have a lot of potential. And they're saying the only thing that's going to limit you is your mind. So like that's a lot of other people. They limit themselves with their minds. They're saying, but you have manifestation skills. So you're going to be different. You're like somebody who can be like, I don't know, like RuPaul or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or even something more if you want to be something more. I'm almost seeing you like doing film and having different roles. Sometimes you're gonna be Tyreke. Sometimes you're gonna be like that quirky best friend or something in a show. I'm almost seeing you even able to do like some kind of wholesome shows. It's so weird that I would see. They're just like showing me all of these visions of you doing these things. Top, yeah. Yes. The thing is I can see you doing that. That's the whole thing. And I there's a lot of people who don't, and they're saying to keep, you need to keep some kind of like a resume or a portfolio or something. Oh no. Let's see what's coming towards Tyreke over the next couple months towards his career and finances. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next couple months, next 2 months, please. What's coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? And you know I don't normally channel like that for everybody. What is coming towards Tyreke over the next 2 months? Career and finances. What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances? We don't want dating. What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances? Beauty Queen. And it says on stage. This card actually literally says on stage. See right here? On stage shining. So you're going that way. Dating, it says whining, dining, and romance. It could be just the whining and dining part. What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? Fun times, parties, events, and having fun. You're going to get into something. I'd be shocked if you didn't get into something else. They're just like, I love your energy right now. Your energy is so insane. Like you're like the way you used to be and your energy right now in this very moment. I want you to remember this energy you're in right now. Because the energy before, you used to be kind of shy. And I think some people may not have known that about you or something. But your energy, sometimes you would be like shy. And you would be almost like shining, like you would be hiding your light almost. But now, like you were less confident, you know? But now your energy is like totally changed. And it's like this. Like, you're that bitch. Okay, you're that bitch. And don't ever let anybody keep that energy. A lot of people will trash talk it, right? But that energy is what helps you manifest what you want. You want to be in that energy. People will try to make you feel bad about being in that energy. Don't feel bad about it. Embrace it. Okay? I'm telling you, the energy that you're in right now, stay in it, embrace it. Don't let anybody shame you out of it or anything like that. Because that's the energy you're going to need for success. Because right now your vibration is success. Please tell me about what is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months. With destiny. Luck, chance, meant to be. And I always felt like this, even when you weren't barely doing shit. Please tell me. What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances? Obstacles. We're going to clarify that and try to figure out what's going on with that. On the bottom, we do have spiritual growth, which is involved in your situation. True love with a dark male, mature woman. It is a mature dark male. True love for Tyreke. We're not trying to ask about no true love. We're trying to ask about Tyreke's career. He is a Virgo after all. Some people try to shame people out of the energy you're in. Do not. This is the exact energy you need to continue to be success. Memorize this energy. Memorize how it feels. And then use this moment at any time to be able to come back and try to like kind of provoke yourself to be in this energy. Do you know what I'm saying? So take a moment and imagine this energy, how it feels, and how you got to this energy. So like you can even use the memory of your last, the show and things like that in order to show me something else. Have you ever gone to like a serious acting school? They want you to do serious acting shit. You're going to be like a fucking movie star someday. That's what they're showing me. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next. There's some kind of list where they put for auditions. They're saying to go hit that right away and to check the theaters. even theaters that you wouldn't normally do. Don't be afraid to branch out and do something else. They're saying that you're very versatile. You can play any role that you choose to. You put your mind to, is what they're saying. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months. What is coming? They were showing me you going to a serious acting school. Maybe you will get, I don't know what kind of, I don't know if you have, what do you call it? A manager or whatever. What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? All right. Clarify dating. Like they're showing me you doing like this very. It's weird. They're showing me like a tear-jerking scene in a movie. If you do a tear-jerking scene in the movie, I might cry because I'll be so proud of you. But they're saying you have real talent, and I just have to take a moment. They're like showing me you doing like a film. It's almost like weird. It's like it's really far from kind of what you're doing right now. But wow. They're showing you just being able to do anything. Like doing really serious films. Ones that are like really emotional, kind of like Forrest Gump or some shit. You know? Wow. I don't know. They never showed me that much about you. Alright, please tell me. I don't know, you're wearing like a light shirt or something. Sometimes you know, they're saying it's good. It's kind of good that you're the way you are. It's because you're not limiting yourself to like. I don't know. They're showing me like you wearing traditional clothing and then also wearing dresses and stuff, like playing different genders, like being flexible, being able to do both. They're even talking about also there's like a movie. Like, what? Wow. I'm trying to like describe what I'm seeing. They're showing me like you being in this movie, and it's like you're not just like, hey, yeah, you're like, it's not like that energy. It's like serious, like you're serious acting, and it's really intense. And I'm seeing TV production as well. Kind of like it kind of reminds me of like 6 Feet Under or something, maybe something HBO related series, some kind of series. It reminds me of 6 Feet Under or something like that. And they're showing me like you're giving like someone advice or something. They're showing me a whole damn movie in my head. I cannot even. I cannot indulge in this. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreke's. This is not the next 2 months, though, obviously, but what is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? Clarifying dating. Clarify dating. We have official person. Clarifying beauty queen. Do you have like, what do you call it, manager or whatever? Clarify beauty queen. Clarify beauty queen. We have distant horizons. Clarifying fun times. They're saying to go to a theater school. Is there a theater school, like a good one in Orlando or not? Like one where you learn acting. They want you to learn serious acting. Clarify fun times. Clarify fun times. They say you're going to need it anyways. Pathway. Clarify destiny. Unexpected income. Clarifying obstacles. We have change. On the bottom we have imprisonment. I don't know why that's there. with toil and labor, concern, family, child. So it's saying that you do, feel limited and restricted by work, and you're concerned about your family, some kind of family situation or something. Maybe involving children, nurse, child. I don't know. I feel like that if you do take acting, I feel like that you should be like, it's some kind of accredited. I feel like you're good, but there's the reason is why they're saying that is so you could put it in your resume or something. And also, they're implying that you will find. I feel like this official person is an agent. I don't know. I feel like that you're going to be picked up by a scout or something at some point. I don't know if it's the next 2 months, but which cards, please? What's coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? They just said Vegas to me. They're showing you going to Vegas and even doing like you and you're dressed in this, like you have like a showgirl almost type thing. That's my official person. I don't think it's the next 2 months, but distant horizons. They're excited about that because they're wanting you to like the production's bigger. You're getting more money, and they're wanting you to like invest this money into more serious things. Like serious is like serious acting. Not that what you're doing isn't serious. Clarify pathway. Because it's like you have to continuously keep putting yourself in these places because you're going to be discovered. Like someone's going to try and like they're going to go, wow, you're going to be perfect for this role, and they're going to ask for you to audition or something for it. You're going to pretty much already have it. Clarifying unexpected income. But you got to be in these different places. So places like, I don't think New York City is good enough. It's got to be places like Vegas or Orlando, maybe LA. Those are like the major areas that are really sticking out to me. So if I change, I don't know, they're just telling me. They're using this opportunity for me to tell me all sorts of stuff. Because I'm sitting here going, how the fuck is he going to do that? Money ain't growing on trees over here. Please tell me. Wow, they're excited about going to Vegas. Clarify the 3 of Cups. 8 of Swords. This is what was on the bottom before I shuffled the cards. 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. They're saying believe it, believe it, believe it. Clarify the 4 of Cups reversed. It's possible. Believe it, believe it. 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Swords reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. Wow. And then, you know what's interesting? Wow. They're saying that you're going to be in this situation one day. You're going to be like successful, and you're going to be in a situation where I don't know if this isn't like your whole purpose or anything, but you're going to be in a situation where you're going to have to stand up for like somebody, like protect somebody. I feel like it's like a child or something. There's like a weird connection with you with like children and you protecting children. For some reason, that energy comes up in your energy a lot. I don't know why. I think, didn't you say, I don't know if you said if you work with children, but like that energy comes up. And I'm seeing you like fucking somebody up. They're saying that I don't know if something happened to you when you were a child, but it's like you would not, or if you know someone in that, there's something where a child was hurt, either it was you or someone you know, and it has impacted you to make you kind of maybe even abnormally protective over children. I don't know if it's like a sibling thing or something. But there's the star. There's the Six of Wands together. Fuck, wow. That's bomb. Look at the Hermit. So I'm like, so what's that about, Tyreke? They're saying that that you're there's some situations in your life that are being, all this is being directed towards like different moments where you're going to be in like a place of power, and you might end up weeding out, they're saying weeding out some kind of corruption in some kind of system. You may somehow in some point become powerful enough to where something is going to come to light, and you possibly could end up having to do that. I don't think that you will lose your career over it. I feel like that you would be like some kind of hero or something. I don't know how public it'll go though. Which cards, please? This is like crazy shit they're showing me. It's just going on and on. They're not shutting up about you, Tyreke. They are like heavily into you being in Vegas, by the way. Vegas is like, they're the most excited about you being in Vegas. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreke career and finances over the next 2 months. They rarely give me places like that. Like they're wanting you to stay for now. They're wanting you to accumulate money. Keep working on your social media and things like that. And then I want to say within the next year, it's almost like they're wanting you to go by like maybe springtime next year to like the Vegas area. Like within a year from now, about a year from now. What is coming out of Tyreke's career and finances over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarify the Eight of Swords in the reverse. There's like an energy about you where I feel like you defend innocence. It could just be like people are adults and stuff. But people who are being kind of victimized. I don't know why. Check for the Eight of Swords reversed. Check for the Eight of Swords reversed. You know, they give me this energy about you that if you were put in a situation where you had to do something to like defend someone or take up for somebody or something, you would not back down. Like the angels are very confident in your ability to do the right thing in a shitty situation. Let's just say it like that. Check for the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Lion. Check for the Page of Wands reversed. We have Fox. Check for the Lion. House. Clarifying the Fox. They're showing you going with friends to Vegas. They're saying that you should go there first and check it out. Like just go there like some kind of vacation or something. I think you should see some of the shows there. Clarify the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands, please. We have the Park. Clarifying the Park. Clarifying the Park, please. We have the Lady. And they're saying that you're protected. So at any time when you feel like you should do something and not to be afraid of doing it, there's just like emphasizing the right thing. I don't know why they're saying it like that. Where you feel like you're doing something the right thing. Oh no. They're showing me something. So they're showing, they're wanting you, when I say these things to you, to not be afraid to do your purpose, like your it's like part of your purpose, but not to be afraid to keep moving forward. But I feel like that there's like a situation they're showing me where it's gonna be like, it's almost like, it's like you're in a production and there's someone else and they're like small. I feel like that you're pretty strong and this person is much weaker than you, and you're gonna walk in on a situation where this person's being, let's say it for a nicer word, victimized. And I'm seeing you saving that person. The person is adult, but they're like small. And they're like crying, and I'm seeing you helping. It's like there's a lot of different situations where you're gonna end up. I don't know if you're gonna just attract it. What they're saying is like they're purposely putting you in situations like this someday, because there is not a lot of people in those situations where they would actually do anything. You know what I'm saying? And they keep emphasizing that you're very powerful. Like your energy, your strength, you're physically powerful. And you're capable of like defending yourself. If you ever like decide to take fighting classes of some sort, you'd probably really benefit from it. Oh, you're going to Vegas for your birthday? Oh my god. Yeah. But it was really sad. Clear for the Page of Cups in reverse. Oh man, they're showing me you getting really mad and fucking somebody up. But I'm like kind of there going, yeah, get them. No, clarify the Page of Cups in reverse. Because I would do that too. Clarify the Page of Cups in reverse. Oh, it didn't come out. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Cups in reverse. There's like a lot of people in some of these situations, they keep quiet because it's like they sold their soul, clarify shit because they don't want to upset anybody, and then they keep quiet when something bad happens. Clarify the shit. Clarify the shit. And then the other issue is, clarify the shit, please. The other issue is that a lot of these people, I don't know, I feel like it's almost like they get victimized or something, and then they never get any justice or they never get any vindication or anything. And there's like nobody there. And then they're showing me, wow, it's just going on. They're showing me eventually you having your own, this is like going really, really, I can't believe I just saw this. They're showing me you having your own theater someday and having your own production and being really well off financially and doing your own thing. And there's something about you doing it right, doing it how it's meant to be done. They're saying in the future there's going to be a whole generation of people like you who is wanting to do it right and not hurt people and not fuck people up. You know what I mean? And same thing, it could happen in the modeling world because the modeling world has issues too. But there's a new generation of entertainers who are going to not stand for the abuse that entertainers, models, have endured over the past, since like the 80s at least, right? Clarify the Queen of Wands reversed. And I'm seeing you just becoming like really highly respected. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Almost like you're gonna be like the drag queen Keanu Reeves or some shit. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. And you will not be someone to be fucked with. Okay, for the letter. You're going to have a lot of friends who are like similar like you. We have the lily. You're going to have a lot of friends who are similar like you. The rod. And you're going to have a network of these people. It's going to be a whole new generation of people who are not going to stand for people being abused anymore. And you guys are kind of you're meant to network together with these people, okay, and be friends with them, and then kind of help cover each other's backs, have each other's backs. And then I'm seeing you kind of overtaking the shitty people, like the Harvey Weinsteins and shit. Simone, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I am giving Tyreke's reading, and his is very intense. What is your life coming up to, Tyreke? And oh my god, it's like I never do this to Tyreke. They're like showing me like your whole life. They're showing me like you're old. You like gray hair. And you're gonna like almost have like an acting school yourself. You're gonna be teaching a lot of people. And it's almost like you're gonna be directing a whole new generation of entertainers. And I feel like that you guys are going to like teach like people like have like you're gonna have like you're not going to conform to people's politics or ideologies and all that stuff that is like where you're trying to I'm seeing it being more meaningful. There being morals to the stories, you know like teaching really good things, like saying like doing really good things. Hang on, I'm asking about your love life. Like, what about Tyreke's love life? There's like two different paths that could happen with your love life. There's one where you could get married multiple times. I want to say 2 to 3 times. Um, and then there's one path where you just find this one person and it's the right person and you just stay with that person. And I'm seeing you just being very it's very loving, but at the same time it's like we're very I want to say forgiving, like very flexible with each other. Not to where you're abusing each other, but like, where you're allowing each other to make mistakes and allowing each other to grow. So there's two paths you could end up going down. One path you could end up going married 2 or 3 times. Now, the ones where you're married 2 or 3 times isn't going to be like the worst or anything. I'm even seeing one passing away. One person that you're going to be romantically involved with passing away. I don't know if you're going to be married to that person. But your heart, I want to say it's your heart. It's going to be very full, but also very, it feels like worn. And it's hard for me to tell if you're going to have children because I'm just seeing all of these like young theater type students. Like you're mentoring all these people. So it's almost like they're all your children. Yes, you are cute. You don't even have that many wrinkles. I feel like all your wrinkles in the right places. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see you have white hair. And you look so distinguished too. You look really distinguished. You got a little bit of like crow's feet going on. Hey, this is a rare moment, by the way. This is kind of like why I'm kind of just in it, because they don't never show me all this like this. Your life is going to be amazing and is very fulfilling. And at the end of your life, you're going to be very grateful for everything that you ever got to experience, even the harder stuff. And you're going to be so, I feel like, proud of yourself. You're going to be very fulfilled, very emotionally fulfilled. And there's also, they're saying you're going to show people how it's done. Wow. Okay, I gotta try to read this reading. Oh my god. Hang on. It's so beautiful. Okay. Okay. So they're showing all of this here. I think this is what's triggering me to do this. Okay. See, like, this right here, especially. See how we have the star, the Six of Wands, the Lovers, and Death right here. This is just talking about your whole life. The affecting energies, for some reason, is your whole fucking life. Like, what's going to happen? This is success, but fame as well. And the Lovers is, I don't know, it feels like alignment. And there's going to be love for you too. But also, this is just you transforming. You just keep transforming over and over and over again and again. And it just keeps going through different stages. Okay, so for some reason, the official person feels like some kind of scout or something. I feel like that they're saying that. I can't help but feel like there could be. It's like it's so weird because there's only really one bad card in this whole row, and that's the Lion, which talks about sudden shock from bad news. But it's talking about success. This is talking about your whole fucking future. All right, but I don't know how somehow this all got injected into your whole reading, and that's what I'm going through. Look, because it's talking about the spiritual growth and everything. It just goes on and on. No wonder I'm reading this like this. This is what happens when I just like I'm feeling your reading and I'm not actually looking at any of the cards. I actually don't really need cards for the most part. I don't always need cards. Sometimes they trigger stuff. They kind of cause things, but I'm just like picking up all of this energy. I think that because you just finished your show and everything, I'm picking up that energy, and it's just like wow, 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 But you know what it kind of feels like is that there's going to be like some kind of bad news, but I don't think it's going to be your bad news. I feel like that someone who's going to maybe they're going to have some kind of bad news, and then that is going to involve you having something happen. Not that it's like really bad or anything. It's just more like someone maybe won't be able to get the part that they wanted or something like that, and they're gonna or not be able to do it, and then you're gonna take over other people's roles or something like that. It's something like that. It's like one of those situations. Oh yeah, we had our other person and they couldn't do it, but I think you would do really well in this role. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And we have Beauty Queen. Now we talked about distant horizons. You're gonna have a new beginning. Page of Wands reversed. Wow. Well, it says the tree is good health, fulfillment of highest hopes, and it's saying that you're on the pathway to having like fun times, parties, events, having fun, and you're on the path. Now there is a chance that you could miss out on an opportunity, and you're gonna have to make a decision. Is talking about a false friend, maybe, who's a woman with a lady. Clarify the Two of Wands. Clarify the Four of Cups reversed. And the Knight of Wands. Shit, what is he gonna pick? What should he pick? There's some kind of opportunity, and you're gonna have to make a really fast decision on it, and I think you should grab it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something that is coming through really soon with the park. It talks about public stuff, celebration, a party, and it's coming soon. I feel like that there's going to be opportunity at this. So it's like you're going to have this event, and that event is going to lead to something else potentially happening. So make sure you go to that event. Because I feel like with the dating is like whining and dining. I don't know. I feel like they're trying to say that you should continuously, if you ever have like you hear about an event that you think that you could go to or being invited to something, they're trying to do it, not to like delay or go, oh, maybe not today or something. Like, do it. Say, because they're saying destiny. And what they're saying with the destiny is you have luck, chance, right? Something that's meant to be. Again, these are extremely successful cards. So talk about being rich, being all your fulfillment of all your highest hopes. All that's here. There is a situation where you could have a false friend. So be careful of that. So far, the signs that I have for is like a fire sign, maybe. So just be careful of that. But they're not showing anything very bad happening now. Just someone who's just like maybe you don't trust them. It could be someone that you shouldn't trust. And it could be this female person. I don't know, maybe you will go out with this false friend and then it'll lead to something else. Also, it's talking about you could near indicates wealth by inheritance or trade. And also it's talking about a voyage. Where are you going next 2 months? May, June, June. Yeah, anything that is bad is going to be neutralized with the Flames on the Hearth card. Oh, this is so good. Obstacles. Let's talk about, so change is an obstacle. Yeah, it's saying that you're going to have a virtuous life, but under indicates immortality. Oh, immorality. Okay, yeah, but it's not. And it's saying that, okay, they're saying that Queen of Wands could be a person. High Priestess is Cancer. The Queen of Wands reversed could be, it can be fire sign Pisces, but it's typically Aries Pisces. And they're saying there's going to be invitations. Why is this an obstacle? It says pathway delays. They're saying it could be inaction, could cause delays to what you want. Clarifying the High Priestess. This was just the counterpart, the Hierophant. Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Why the High Priestess and the Hierophant? Clarify the Queen of Cups. Okay. Okay. Okay, Seven of Pentacles. Gotta love it when I'm in your reading. I'm in your reading. Okay. So they're saying that I have to. Okay, your obstacle is negative energy. Okay. You're a lack of belief in yourself. Okay. They're saying that the Queen of Wands, they are saying it's your energy, but it's like you maybe not being as confident and stuff like that sometimes. And they're implying that I am supposed to continuously plant seeds in you of happiness. So you come out of this Five of Pentacles energy and into this Nine of Pentacles energy. That's what they're saying. I'm this. This is me. They're saying it's me. This is me. I'm teaching you. This is the teacher card. And this is me. And I said, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get you out of this Five of Swords. So when you say you go try to audition for something, you get approved, and maybe you're feeling bad, maybe you're not getting some kind of things that you're wanting. I'm supposed to help you get out of this energy and plant seeds for the 10 of Cups. Okay. So that's the obstacle. So the obstacle is you feeling lack. And so you have to make sure you stay out of this lack vibration, because that's the actual obstacle. All right. At least I was able to make sense of it. But you do have many opportunities coming towards you that is going to lead you down a really cool path coming up. I don't feel like you've been doing that as much. I don't know. Not compared to what you used to do. I don't know what's going to happen, though. I feel like they're implying that maybe they're saying that, if you ever don't get rejected for a role, it's just not for you. It's just not part of your purpose to be part of that role. And they're saying to just don't get your heart set on it and everything. Just be confident that whatever you're attracting and whatever is meant for you will come. And if it doesn't happen, then that's just not yours. That's just not the one for you. But they're saying, they're talking about putting your finger in all the pots or something. I don't know why they're using that wording. Put your fingers in all the honey pots, Tyreke. That's what they're saying. And they're saying so you can, they're trying to say spread yourself out. Go for all of them. They're saying don't, not, go after, try everything, basically. And they're definitely saying never give up. Well, that was an unexpected reading. I don't know where Sky went. What was that comment? Someone's like, I can tell by your energy that your happiness in the world is only shallow. Oh, someone just commented on something. That was a very, very emotional reading, Tyreke. What the fuck? Oh my god. That might be the best $23 you've ever spent your whole life. You will never get a reading like that from another reader for $23. Oh my god. But, I'm here to like just tell you whatever, the angels want you to know. I'm not here trying to like make a gajillion dollars off you guys. I'm trying to I want you to have happy, wonderful lives. Anyways, Sky, if you want a reading, if you want your reading, please hit me up on Instagram. My Instagram is in the video description at GeetaGalaway, and you can redeem your reading there. She'll contact me. I don't know. I couldn't find her on Instagram. I thought she did, but I don't know. I haven't heard from her in a while. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.